bear with me. Sup, everybody? My name's Karate and Bum, and it's time for Lantern Rite. Lantern Rite is here the day that the patch 5.4 live stream happened, so I can't call this stream my little talk after doing the live stream to talk about the patch. No, I'm not gonna do that. Lantern Rite has a priority, and I like to do it every day that it's here. And since every Story Quest event that has came out, always is every other day, we're streaming the entire weekend. I didn't think this would happen, but streaming the entire weekend, yes, that means Saturday as well because of information I got on my community post if you haven't seen it yet. But that's beside the point. Streaming today for Genshin and Sunday for Genshin and possibly most likely Tuesday. I don't know when we're gonna get another Story Quest event that makes it to 4 to 5 parts, but Lantern has usually been 4 parts or 3 with an extra at the end. Because they usually, the last 2 Lantrites anyways, have had like extra chapters at the end. It's not as long as like a Lantrite part, but it would usually be like 20 to 30 minutes. A good average anime episode. Alright, let's go. Let's prepare a thumbnail. I can't wait to see Huton her outfit, but most people have talked about this before it even came out. That people, there is a lot of voices missing in English. From this day forward, we're gonna play in Japanese, but only after I get to hear Longyon's voice. If it is way later, then maybe I'll turn on later to Japanese, or I'll turn on to Japanese earlier, and then turn my voice to English just because I want to hear a voice in English for a little bit. And then I will go to Japanese because I do not want to read this lance right in the context of the enjoyment that I would usually have. Now, sadly, when I got into the game, I was spoiled on shit. So, all we get, the Springtime Charms Lanterite 2025 is now available. Because right when I got into the game, Paimon started screaming in my damn ear and I couldn't do anything about it. It happened at a bad time. I was putting in the special codes, which I don't even think I picked up, did I? Yeah, I didn't pick up the redeem codes. And Rosaria's birthday was recently. So, yeah. Speaking of that, I guess we could talk about some things. Since we had the 5.4 live stream earlier today, this morning, what have you, there is one thing that stuck out to me. While the patch itself is going to be a little bit on the average, weaker side, not every patch needs to be hyped up and all that. I don't mind it that much, to be honest, because I still do other things even when there's a lot of things to do in the game. So I usually don't understand why people defend it anyways, but you do you. This is what I do. And I'm excited for the story quest beats for Inazuma. No exploration means there's not really much to be excited for playing the game most of the time. It's just the same old, same old. And in minigame events, I mean, there's one combat event that stuck out to me that was really exciting. But other than that, nothing else stuck out to me. Because it's not like I like every combat event. Not every combat event I enjoy, because most of them are the same. But at least we got a special potential permanent game mode one that if the feedback gets well received, I can see it being another endgame function, which was a floor system, which is how I imagine Spiral Abyss could have been originally, where we start from floor 1 and we work our way up to floor 25, fighting enemies. I think that's cool. And we have a talent to beat them, of course, but I actually think that's a cool in-game idea better than what Spiral Abyss currently is in some case. I'm excited for the other combat event only because of the name card, because we're going to get a new name card for the next combat event that I think is exciting. But the combat event itself, I'm not super excited about because it just feels the same as every other one. But yeah, excited for Lancerite. Super excited for Lancerite. And it's going to be the first Lancerite where I go Japanese throughout damn near all of it because I'm going to need to. I don't mind reading. I watch anime in Japanese all the time. I never watched English. But I tried to give Genshin a chance because I really, really like their voice for the game. They did a great job, the voice actors. So I really, really hope they come back one day. But yeah, just felt like I should say it. All right. So now everything is ready to go. Okay. Her voice sounds good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it sounds good. Alright. Got some Mora. Where did this Mora come from, actually? The fuck? Where'd I get the 50k Mora from? Huh. I get the Mora. We gotta farm Mora to max out Longyon. Speaking of max out Longyon, second count kinda got lucky. So I'm kinda. Oh my god. 3 Mawika profile pictures here. But anyways. My second count just got lucky today because with those extra pulls, I got long on C1 earlier today before I got on. So yeah, I can guarantee C2 on my second account, but my main account does not have a constellation of her. I don't know if I want to pull for her C1 because now it is confirmed that my boy Risley is getting a rerun. And I said before, I went through a lot of phases thinking about, okay, I want Rise on my second account. This was when I was deciding to start playing my second account during the Fontaine cycle. And I started the exploration and all that, thinking, all right, I'm going to revive this account when I had pulled Arlecchino's weapon and started playing her. And now I'm going to decide, I'm going to try to get the character that I really do like, but I don't want to pull them on my main account and get to my second as an excuse to get more characters that way. Now, I'm in a pretty good spot. I have a good chance. I have a pretty damn good chance to be able to pull Risley. I actually am pretty confident I can pull Risley in the pulls I should be able to save up. We're gonna get two. We're gonna get a free 10 pull right now during like this week end to like next week. I gotta have it maxed out before the end of the month. Then the day that we do Imagine Theater Season 8, when we do Season 8 of Imagine Theater, we will have another free temple, but I don't think it's given to us right away, which is cringe. So pretty sure it's just going to be in the mail. We have to wait 4 days. Not a fan of that still. I don't know why the devs do that. There's no reason to gatekeep it. We're going to get it eventually. There's no reason to complain about it since we'll still get it. It's just, I'm pretty sure everyone agrees with me on this. So, anyways, today we should be able to get Lanyan to. We should be able to get her to 90 today, but I don't know if I can actually max her at 90. Kind of depends. A lot of things we got to do. Before we start Lancer, I'm going to end up doing the energy net and everything. Can't do this stuff, which sucks, but it gives us something to chase after while farming. This means it's going to be harder for me to want to convert stuff from a Wika, because I want to double crown her. But with Lance right out, you can do the festivity stuff. So I'm probably going to do some of that today as well. I don't think I can do it until after I've done the first part, pretty sure. But yeah. Yeah, I have a flat 100k. Damn. Let's do something about that. 140. What's up, homie? Oh shit, we have that much? I'm gonna go. Maybe I can 90 her today. If all it fails, I'll do a refresh, but I'm kind of like tempted not to because I'm pretty sure I'm in a position where I can guarantee Risley or have a chance to get him, quite frankly. I hope it happens to me. My luck is usually on the better side, so I don't know if I can get it to appear. And it's the special capturing radiance animation. I've lost twice in a row. I don't usually lose more than twice in a row, so when I do my next 50-50, if I do somehow lose it, my next 50-50 is a guarantee after we use our guarantee because of the way that system works and the confirmed way. Oh, I have 50 of these now. Oh, right. Music you confirmed to be in the standard banner. I'm a 10 pull away from a 5-star. I think I'm 70 pity actually, or am I 60? I forget. I want to actually check. Let me check. All I know is I can guarantee a 5-star on the standard banner, and I'm pretty sure my next 5-star is also a standard character. So, pretty sure we have a good chance at pulling a new character from the standard banner if I wait till past 5.5 as well. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, 60 pity. Okay, it's 60. I mean, I'm 2 temples from a 5-star at best, right? So I can get something. Do I have a pity on this? That'd be cool to see. Do I have a pity on this, or does it say nothing? What did I have on this anyways? Nothing. All right, good to know. Last thing, Beacon the RITE. All right. Um, I don't know if I have a pity on that. I kind of want to check where my exact 4-star pity was at. But I don't know if I want to wish again. A part of me wants to try for C1 Longyan at least. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to try for Risley regardless. People were saying you shouldn't chase after the 4-star. But I honestly think if you're like early pity, you should try it. Like, to get to like the first 3 temples. But some people say it's never okay to take the even if it's limited pulls. I think it's still worth it, limited pulls was. I mean, I don't mind getting her. I don't mind getting Clorand if, something were to happen. My problem would be if I got Arlecchino. I do not want her. I'm gonna be honest, even though she would be better opt on this account than my second account, does not mean I like this character. I straight up do not like her. I've been debating on pulling Clorand on my main after getting her on my second account because I actually really like her a lot more after playing her a little bit and getting used to her rotations and such. She still has some things I struggle with dealing with right now, but I'm sure this won't be that much of a problem at some point. But just something I wanted to say. It does suck that I want to try for one more long end. Like I just feel like it's I just don't see it as a problem, is what I say. Just saw Catherine clap at Mawika. Yeah, I just don't see a reason why I shouldn't do it. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I can't let it go. I want to try one more time. So I can get this urge out of the way. Three. 4. 5. Yes! Yes! Wow, I was a little too excited. Oh my god. Okay. Now, I can get C2 Longyon on both my accounts. Yes, sir. Yes. With that, I can guarantee her from the free selector For Lancerite, that's exciting. All right, now I'm very excited. I'm a little upset how easily I got her on this account, though. I should be that upset. It's my main account, bro. Why would I be upset about my main account? It's just crazy that I got a C8 Chevrus on my second account. And I got C1 Longyan and 15 pulls. Mm, mm. 15 pulls for 2 Longyans. That's a freaking win. Did I save the screenshot? Yep. Oh, right, I didn't do this. Okay, let me do that. Aha. Do that. Grab. Actually, what did this say? This feels unnecessary even, but I'm gonna have to like actually deal with the space on this later. But oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. The best thing that could have happened, buddy. But I got C1 Long on a little too easily. Hmm. Count. Lanion. Stop it. Alright. I go over here. I go over here. Oh, oh right, here we go. I'll deal with that later. I gotta do that. Accounts. Alright. Felt like typing that. Now, next. Time to farm more. That's another, yep, standard. We got a lot of more to run through, so I'm gonna use every single waking resin. I'm thinking about doing a 60 because of the long on grab. I honestly didn't expect to get her. Why was she so much easier for me to get this time around? I usually struggle so much. Oh, not my main account as much. How do I explain this? It's just like I feel like when I'm just trying to get one character, I feel like I can get it. If I'm trying to get like 2 copies, I feel like I struggle. That's why I said it the way I did. But yeah, it just really surprised me is all. Okay. So, mm, man, this music makes me so happy when I hear this music. Oh no, it's making me listen to that. No. Yeah. You're gonna make me want to kill you, buddy. I'm just gonna say it. Even though your music is nice. Yo.
Come on! Show me your courage!
No touching. This is long overdue.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eatsley. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I knew I was gonna make that mistake eventually. I didn't even realize until I didn't. God damn it. Okay. This is what I meant to do. Over here. I wanted Mora. Not that, but, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world that I wasted on that. I didn't even realize I made that mistake until I already made it. Crazy.
Show me your moves. Let the mountain veins boil.
Born of ice and frost. Glaze over.
Burn it down. Rev the... Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun.
Once Lion gets maxed out, honestly, I'm gonna end up doing Monday reset on both accounts. This is gonna be so weird. Do I want to? A part of me doesn't think I should do that, but I don't see why not. I
Show me your
part of me
moves.
wants
What's
to do
this?
that.
Get
Oh crap! I
Rise
didn't
with the
mean to do
sun.
that.
Bring it.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Rise. Pyroclastic surge.
Where the heck did it go? It already went over here. All right.
Rev the engine. All right. Burn it down. Let engraved names echo.
Access denied.
Coming. Yeah. Watch
Get
out.
down.
Seat lolling. Eat papa. Get wrath from the skies.
Before I go straight there, we're gonna do this. Part of me wants to refresh pretty badly, but I don't feel the need to. I wouldn't mind wasting a fragile for this though. A part of me doesn't want to, but I wouldn't mind doing it. It's harder for me to waste primos when I'm basically free to play on my gems right now. It doesn't feel as bad as I thought it was going to be. But then again, it's probably because I don't usually wish a lot, but we wished a lot this patch, so I can't say that. The most I think I've ever done wishes on, I know. What am I talking about? Alright.
Add as. Thank you for completing.
Once I finish my week as friendship, I'm probably gonna play a team with Seat Lolly till she maxes out, and then I'll play Longyun for friendship. I'm tempted to just keep playing the Rika team until I max her out, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm so happy I got her C1 because I can get her C2 for free this patch. Oh, it's so good. Checking elemental absorption, front a passive for selling divination charms. This instance, Yalan's elemental skill, swallow, wisp, pinion dance will produce another feather moon ring, which just means one specific thing. Obviously, when she does her skill, she usually jumps back, and if I press a normal attack, which I did not know how to do in the beginning, she usually, you know, confirms her ability to absorb whatever element that she gets when she uses her shield. The moment that you press her skill, she converts her shield to that element of whatever is there, and you have a choice to do a normal attack while she does that backflip, and she'll hit with a coordinated attack. Instead of one, she ends up throwing both of her chakrams instead of one. That's really what this means. I could have yapped it a little bit better, but anyways. It's only when her passive talent is up, which she has up, so. Oh, it specifically mentions it. Okay. So the ability that they're talking about even is the fact that she's able to absorb the element and use that as a shield. Do 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 do. Ayy. With this, I can guarantee the final upgrade.
The humble swallow builds with mud, and yet is never without a nest. So don't underestimate me. With how strong I've become, I should be more than capable of protecting you now. It's all thanks to your help, of course. Thank you so much.
Her voice is so. It's so quirky and cute. I don't understand it. It's a very interesting voice they gave her. Very interesting voice the voice actor did, anyways. Uh, I'm that close. Oh, that's fucked up. Um. Okay, I'm about to get that. Ooh, forging items. Hold on, I got you on that. I learned something new pretty recently that I never did for the longest time. I wish I knew it sooner, but I can save my rocks if I do this, so I'm gonna continue to do it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to see what the support character was. I can't. Why is Al-Haytham the support character, but I can't check it? Oh, I can check it here. Wasn't there a character that even gave a bonus? I don't think there is, but I wonder when they're gonna make another character for that. Probably a Geo release character of some kind. Very quick. Would that be enough for him? I gonna have to do a single ley line. If I have to do a single Leyline, I'm gonna end up doing it because I don't want to have this as an issue. Forget she's up here now, yeah. There you are. I'm still really close. Okay.
Instead of confining.
Only for today I'll do this. The reason why I'm doing the one refresh here is because I'm pretty sure I might have to refresh again, so that's when I'll use my fragile. The only reason why I'm saying this is because I don't want to have to do this again tomorrow. I want to start farming her meds, or not her meds, her artifacts, because it's gonna take me a while to get what I'm trying to get for her. Cause what she has on, I still need to replace. I need to fix my jeans artifacts, and I also need to get her a 90 because I want to be able to do her special echoes mission thing for the next Imagineering Theater, which is what I was thinking of doing. But now I'm wondering if I should start preparing for Risley, as I may potentially want to get him in the future, and I have a good chance at him and all that. But that's just me. Oh, I probably should farm her boss meds first, shouldn't I? I don't know when I'll do that, but... Javen gives herself more healing bonus. I should have noticed that. I can't believe I'm off by a little bit. I need 171 of these, I think it was. I need quite a bit of more, though. That's what kind of sucks. I need quite a bit of more. I think I need like 600 to 700k, which is probably going to be damn near the amount that I am about to use up. Did I really just do that in the air? I really screwed myself. Whatever. I really screwed myself on that. Gosh. I forgot where I was supposed to go to. Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
No touching. This is long overdue.
Fulfill our pact. You two! Show me your move. Time to end them! Light of the blazing
Come
sun!
on! Show me what will it be? That's all I've got.
Generate! Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Thank God I got that just in time. Oh, thank God Sea Lily floats a little bit slower than regular glide, or I think I'd probably be annoyed by that.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Hear the echoes
Okay,
of the
just do
valley.
this then.
Born of ice and frost, glaze over.
Lolline, eat Papa, get him! I got it. Watch out, you're ready.
Come here, ma sucker! I don't know why it's supposed to her. I keep doing that. After I do this one, I'm probably gonna do one ley line of the other one. I need to do another one of those.
Well,
All right,
well.
let's finish
Here
this
comes
back.
another.
No touching. This is long overdue.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end. Let's pyroclastic
Here
surge.
comes another.
We're way behind schedule.
All right.
Access denied.
Let's ride.
Damn, I didn't even know she could do that on her bike. That's fucked up. I didn't know she could do that on her bike. Was she able to always jump that high with her bike? So she jumps high enough to plunge. I didn't think she could jump that high with her bike. I did not know she could do that by default. She really might be one of my favorite farmers or if I want her to be. Let's go back for this. And I'm going to use a fragile resin. As much as I kind of don't want to, I don't use this that often for anything. So I rather use it when I really want to use it. Alright, I need to go over here. I think I only need to do this one time. And then the rest could go towards more, and I think I'll have enough after that. If I'm right about this, this will be all worth it. Instead of me waiting for tomorrow or later tonight to get another condense and then do that. I wouldn't really feel that great. Quirky yet calm. I didn't even realize you sent that. Quirky yet calm. Guess that's something interesting for long on this the picture. Even though that doesn't really match someone like Charlotte Lily though.
For Rex Lapis.
Get to work.
Another test.
See, Laline, he's Papa. Get him. Light it up.
Dealing with small fire. Oh right, I forgot that achievement. I finally got that, huh? I don't even have that on my second count because, of course, this is an achievement that took me several years to get. Yes, I don't usually farm these very often, but I actually finally got this name card. I don't chase after the ley line. I just do it when I feel like I need to. It's funny because we're gonna get a ley line overflow next patch, so we're gonna end up farming more of this during like the last week of next patch, anyways. But man, it's such a nice name card. Back then, I was like, I really want this name card because Loki looks really nice. It just does. It's a very nice name card. But now I don't really have a reason to put that on because the name card I've had on for the longest time was from that one Theater Mechanicus event, which the only reason why I use that is because it's an event exclusive one. Not a lot of people have this. I rarely see people with this name card, so I just use it as my signature one. But you know, it is quite amusing seeing people that actually do have it. And now we're about to get another one next patch, which I'm sure most people are going to actually end up getting. Even though I really like the name card. It's a name card of a Saurian punching a Pyro freaking... Was it Pyro Bismaze? It's kind of funny. There you are. Oh, it fits this so much too. Shame I don't want to do it. scores. I don't know how Tet's doing. He is one of my favorite looking Rosie boons, I think. Yeah, it's one of my favorite looking. Yeah. Definitely not the best Rosie build I've seen though. I think I have another friend that has a slightly better one despite his cracked artifacts. I think his is still my favorite looking one. I wish I had that feather in it. But now I can start thinking about getting this character. Because Resley's in an interesting spot. Because I have Mawika, and I am curious about his strength. I mean, I've seen some channels talk about his strength thanks to Mawika getting heightened. If you play a set rotation, you can get some mileage out of him. I kind of want to test some things myself if I can get this guy. If I can get this guy, that is. Because I do like him. He's very shrewd, but, you know, I actually did really like his story quest, and his design is very badass. Even though I found him to be an asshole in the beginning, but, you know, fine. It's all good. He, I don't have much I can really say about Rosalie though. I just think his playstyle is fun. I always thought his playstyle was fun. And I wanted to confirm for myself a combo that I don't really see people use, because for some reason they don't do it, but there's a lot of things I know about a character's kit, even though I don't have them, and I like talking about it because I find it interesting to maximize their favorite character's damage. I really like Reslin. He has potential to be a triple crown character on my account if I actually really want to get him for that. But, you know, hopefully this is enough. Let me double check, because it might not be, and I might just have to, like, get under the ley line of that. Then I might find myself using another fragile, which, again, I wouldn't mind doing, because at this point I don't want to spend too much more farming her mats, because I'm really going to want to start preparing to farm her domain by next week. Okay. Oh yeah, I can definitely get this. Yeah, we're good. And with her at 90 means I can start preparing a lot of things for her. The characters I want to play her with may like this thing here. My biggest problem is what else would I put on her other than this? I mean, somehow I managed to get 40 crit rate with an attack circlet, so maybe I could just give her something like this. Balance to mastery, giving a bonus attack to the team. If it was R5, I'd have been more excited to try that. There's also the dreaded Felonious Codex angle. I don't want to take things off of my sucrose, but I might have to do that. Might have to do that. Felonious Codex actually kind of good on her too. Guess because of all the silver she wears. Now I think about that, it's kind of interesting to notice that she wears a lot of silver in her outfit. I like it. But then again, I also like a lot of the patterns that are on her like skirt, even though I really think it's really short. Because the fact that I don't even have to look down, I can see what she wears underneath. It's kind of weird. So, pretty sure it's not underwear. Because again, I think it's really weird that her skirt is very short. So I digress. Pretty sure it's like spats or something. But that's what I think. Anyways, I think the only thing I might put on her is Favk. I don't think this is worth putting on her. I thought for a sec I could try something like this, but nah, I don't see the point. Part of me wants to use this so because it'd just be nice. But usually by the time I do my rotation again, I'm gonna most likely not need to use this yet. If I use it at the beginning of the rotation, quote unquote, the actual beginning before I switch to my DPS, 'cause I realized that's like the easiest way to have shield uptime on your carry if you want the shield, which still kind of excited to try her out. Now I can get her C2. I cannot wait to test how effective it's gonna be in like a aggravate team. She's gonna be the best user in an aggravate team, but I also think she's gonna be very good with Ganyu. She can be so good with Ganyu. Ganyu needs her. She's more of a best of slut than Zhongli in every sense of the word. Oh, I cannot wait to play Coco Good again. I didn't think I'd be excited to play this. This is the first time I've been excited to play Ganyu in a long time. This was kind of what I was talking about when I was talking about like I'm excited to see what Mawika can do for Ganyu. This is like the only off-field Mawika team where I'm very excited for outside of like the Kanice team I did. This team I'm very excited to try. This might make me put Mawika exclusively on the Cinder City set build. If that happens, that's gonna make me laugh, but I'll do it because that's how much I really look forward to playing Ganyu in this team. I was hoping to play this team just to exclusively max out Mawika so that Silali can be played somewhere else for friendship, just so I don't have to like max out everyone at once. But I just don't know yet anymore because doing anything so late. I believe she's wearing spats, shorts underneath too. Yeah, yeah. This team, I don't know if I'm excited for this team. I don't know if I like Longyun in this team either. I think she's gonna be pretty good in this team. It just sucks that I feel like because of how good Lali is at a baseline, because I have her, she's gonna end up being better for my Nuvet than Longyun's gonna be as a shielder. I don't always need the shield, but I do have C2 on the horizon now. So because of that, I'll just have to think about testing the difference on shield strength because definitely gonna be noticeable. This one I'm excited for as well, a little bit, just because Electro just does not have any good options for survivability. Animo doesn't have good options for survivability. So prototype Amber Nahida with Longyun means that I can perfectly give Kuching a chance to survive, making me want to play her a bit more in this Aggravate team. I wish I could think of a lot of the teams other than, these three, but a lot of the other teams I would prefer to use Kazuha or I would prefer to use Shilin and Silali. It's just, I really like playing Shilin mostly. It's just funny because there's some teams where I don't really particularly like her in, but it helps a lot. There was also this one. I forgot about this one. Think Sean is a gal wears skirts, which I rock with as well. I'm assuming. I see, I see. I'm going to put Long on here as well.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
Stay close and you will live.
I wish I could do this, but I don't know how useful this would be. It says so. I accidentally sent this message. Okay. Maybe this is another team I could try. I forgot about this one since I don't have his friendship maxed out either. I'm probably in this order how excited I am for their teams to slot Longyun in. I just don't know how good Longyun gonna be for this team though. I mean, this will be a pretty decent overall team if I want to just use Tainari. Yeah, it's alright. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Did I ever test that again? I haven't, so maybe at some point. I've been thinking about giving Navia another chance to shine. It's just very frustrating knowing that while it feels really strong during and after like the first rotation, because I have shown him with Navia, so I end up enjoying that dope power team a lot against bosses. If this stream was not, Lancer Rain, I would do like a couple of Abyss runs because I wanted to test my theory on that. Now that I've like crowned her burst, Mariko's burst, and I wanted to know if I really like it over Double Hydra yet. I just really like Double Hydra Navia. He's Virgin, probably one of my favorite teams for Off-Field Wika. And this is my favorite melt team because no matter what, I cannot stand Ben in this game. Like it feels good against bosses that don't move a lot, but like after fighting certain bosses, it's just frustrating having that Bennett circle condemn you. Guess you killed. Oh, it can heal you? Oh, you gotta wait a few seconds or you're just gonna die. So it's like, what can you do? You gotta wait a few seconds and then hope that it heals you. You just straight up die, and I just think that's fucked up. Ooh, give me that. Don't know why there's a berry up there. I hope I didn't steal someone's food, but, you know, it is what it is. Time is it? 37. You,
Burn it down!
All hail!
Show no mercy! You two!
Well.
Time to
Here
wreck
comes
from the
another.
skies! Incinerate!
wait, you know what? I've been thinking about doing this. I probably should do it. I don't think it would be down here. I'd be closer to the top. I really like that Gaming one. Oh my god. I forgot how nice that one looked. I know I'm gonna put another one in here when we get the other combat event going, because I really actually look forward to a new combat event, name card or whatever. Getting a new name card from that is always nice. I don't have Mawika's yet. When I get Mawika's, I'm putting hers in here too. I really love her name card. Oh, right.
No touching!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley!
Oh.
Rise with the... Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
Oops.
Fulfill our pact!
That made me a little sad hearing him cry like that, you know. Anyways. Over here. Oh, I get to one-shot a Y up a second time today. No, this is my third time technically, because I did this on my second account. Yeah, I did some second account actually. Maybe I should have waited till I got in the air first. Well, it still lasted long enough for me to get over here. Meow. Meow.
All right.
Access denied.
I didn't want to do that.
You two! Time to... Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Do I have another one? I don't remember if I had another one. Okay, we don't.
Show no mercy! Rev the engines!
God damn it. I didn't mean to freaking plunge on you, mate. I just wanted the ore. Oh my god. Don't know why I went back here. Oh, right, no, I need to go to the crafting table, right? Gonna probably have to confirm a thing or two. Or I'm probably gonna, not confirm, but it's gonna suck. 'Kay, I'm not gonna be the first person to make that long on video for her DPS build. 'Kay, I need to, like, 9 her burst to do that, but I need to farm her artifact domain for multiple reasons. As it currently stands, what my Longyon currently has in her build. She got an attack circlet that's probably gonna stay on her. But if I get like a double crit one, I'm gonna use it over this. Um, yeah, that explains it. That explains that very much so. Since she likes attack percent base shield, it's kind of smart to have this, you know? Got this as well, which is very, very good. But if I get a double crit one on this account, I'm going to want to use it. Which I don't think I've ever gotten one, so. And this is my off piece, which I didn't show it, but I went out of my way for this thing. I ended up using a lot of like my reserve ones I held on to because I didn't have any like high attack percent pieces. So and this one is kind of a shame. That's another reason I need to farm it, because my sucrose needs a flower now because of this. Which I want long on to have it. I need sucrose to have something, so yeah. Surprised to see that it didn't look that bad. I can do that. Well, yippee, another level 90 character. Alright. And I'll be able to get her C2 when she's available for the freelance, right? 4-star selector, which should be during the next part of Lancerite. I'm pretty sure, not this part. I could be wrong, actually. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they usually have it separate to the actual thing here. Springtime charms, Lancerite. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not looking forward to going to this event. People have kept saying this event's not voiced in English. Damn near every character but Longyon in the travel, well, not traveler, but Paimon are voiced as far as that I can see, and I was like, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. So is there anything else I need to convert? Oh right, I need to fight Whopper Flush. Should I do that now or should I do that later? Probably should do it now before I do it later. She's the first at the top of this list. Interesting. I guess because of the LA. But Kaya is up there, but sorry, I'm not gonna try to think that it's probably categorized a certain way, but it's interesting to see her this high. It's easier to find her. I may farm this at some point. I think I'll only farm it once I get enough to crown her shield. Once I get enough to crown her shield, I'll probably do that. This, on the other hand, I need to farm right now. As much as I would love to not do this, I need to do this now. I'm unsure of how I want to go about doing this, though. I could play other teams that would otherwise be easier to deal with this, or I could just let Moika off-field damage them to death.
Full throttle! Rise with the... Bring it!
Glaze over.
Do I think I should do this? Probably not. But I think that's the way to do it. Should have done this first, to be honest.
Light it up!
Alright. This is long enough. I hate that our flying mode can disappear like that. I really dislike that greatly. Not gonna lie. Like the way her bike mode can disappear, or like the other meter go down. It's always something that bugs me.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. Over here.
Try and stop me!
Ah! Yeah. Well, that just happened. Alright. Can't even believe that just happened. Alright.
Burn it down! Bring it!
No touching.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Over here. Damn.
Let the mountain flames boil! Try and stop me!
Should I do this? Guess I
Born
could.
of ice and frost.
Could be more than enough to kill you.
Light of the blazing sun!
Alright. Time for this one.
Light it up!
Access denied.
If that didn't hit, man. What? Brother.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yo.
Next on the agenda.
Next. Should be almost done now. Actually, I do have the other location where the actual sprouts are in the ground. Should probably get those too, since I have only a few of them
Rev the engine!
actually on the map. Alright. Should I do that? Oh, okay.
Rise with the
Just do
sun!
that.
Yeah.
Alan! 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 Alright, so
Try and stop me!
come here, that was kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Felt like I ramped off somewhere, but now I have a ugly ass sound effect on my.
Bring it.
Okay. Shouldn't say it's an ugly ass sound effect, but you know, I'm not a fan of hearing that. Alright, the final one that shows up on the map for whatever reason. I'm always triggered that even though Wapperfall can be found in a location, there's not so many, but there technically is a lot of them in Teva. It's just most people don't usually show their locations. If I wanted to, I could go to my way to actually find more of the location, but I don't
Rise
feel
with
like I
the
need to
sun!
farm it that hard.
No touching.
There you go.
Light it up!
This one.
Full throttle!
Okay.
Burn it down!
No touching.
Hmm. I believe there was a Whopper floor around here somewhere, but I don't remember where. Alright, time for these last two, and then we'll get started. I'm unsure if I want to just go straight to Japanese, and then wait till we meet Longyeon, and then go straight to Japanese then, or go back to English, then go back to Japanese after we listen to Longyeon's voice line
Rise with
in
the
game
sun.
a little bit.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Rev the engines.
Yeah.
Burn it down.
Honestly, I feel like I would do more than Gong if I just played more weekend instead. Even though I don't want to admit that. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Get some Primo Gems. Get some good stuff. Let's go. Like I said, I heard that most of it is not in English, bro. So I'm debating on should I do it in the beginning or should I do it later? Because we're probably going to run into a character that's most likely not going to have a voice, and I don't think we're going to meet Longyeon right away because she's from Chengyu. But then take the boss man from Chengyu. Fucking weird. But yeah. Mm. Damn it, I have a feeling we're about to see Hu Tao in her outfit too. That's gonna upset me. I'm gonna freaking do this just to be safe. Like I said, some language things will be applied later on, but that's not how it works apparently. Cause it's proven me wrong before. Yeah, there's Hu Tao just like I thought. Whoa, whoa, she pacing a lot. What's good?
でも、なんか悩んでるみたいだな。挨拶しに行こうぜ。わあ、元気してた？
I see. So this is how we're gonna meet them. Stop right there, heroes.
うわあ、シャンリン
Yes, a lady Shaolin, yeah.
ちょっと驚かそうと思って。びっくりした？解答祭を祝して。解答祭を祝して。今、フータオに挨拶しようと思ってたんだ。だろうね。だから止めたの。今は邪魔しない方がいいよ。じゃないと、新しいフータオに会えなくなっちゃう。
What do you mean by that, huh?
服をプレゼントしたの。でもフータオ、王城堂の服の方が慣れてるからか、着替えるのを迷ってるみたい。
I bet she would be hesitant to put that on.
どんな服なんだ？
Yes.
せっかくの解答祭でしょ？お祭りの雰囲気にぴったしのやつだよ。
Even though it's not the right outfit of actual, you know, I shouldn't say that, but it feels weird that it's a Fontaine-inspired outfit.
フータオってば最近ずっとそわそわしてるんだ。遊びに誘っても断られるか、一緒にいてもぼーっとしてるかで、どうしたのって聞いてもはぐらかされちゃうんだよね。ずっと心ここにあらずって感じだから、親友として何とかしなきゃって思って。新しい服を着たら気分も晴れるかもしれないでしょ。
Okay. So I try to invite her to hang out. She either finally did not come or spent the whole time staring into space. I see. Hmm.
やっぱり何か悩んでるんだな。
Yeah, I can only imagine, actually. I have a feeling it had to do more about the tradition of this year's Lantern, because it seems like Hu Tao plays a bigger role this year than the Hu Tao rep we had back in Sumeru. Never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then, you feel something cool against your face. Someone crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes.
誰だ。
Well, it couldn't be Zhongli. Zhongli don't sound like that in Japanese. I know what his voice sounds like.
私の声を忘れてないようで何より。実は私のことが恋しかった。
Wow. Look at that. Yes. So she snuck up behind us with her outfit. How the fuck did she do that so fast?
解答祭を祝して。
Ooh. Okay. I guess it was in the live stream, but I forgot she even did this pose. Actually, I was wondering where I saw this all over the internet from. Yeah. Happy Lancer, right? Yes.
解答祭を祝して。
I keep remembering that this is the Japanese voice actor of Hu Tao is Megumi from Konosuba, so I definitely recognize her voice.
うわ、フータオ、新しい服に着替えたんだな。すっごく可愛いぞ。
Had the Traveler ever did this pose before? I think Auroron was the one who did a double thumbs up thing, so that's kind of interesting. Yes.
シャンリンにお礼を言わないとね。フォンテーヌの仕立て屋に作ってもらったらしいけど、大変だったでしょう。
そんなことないよ。ちょうどリーウェ港に仕立て屋さんが来てたの。異国のお祭りから着想を得たいって言ってて、いい機会だからお願いしてみたんだ。そしたら快く応じてくれてね。だから全然大丈夫。
Okay.
そうなんだ。ありがとうシャンリン。すごく気に入ったよ。
Ooh. I'm getting all these Hu-Tao poses prepared for something. She still needs her dedicated video. I'm definitely gonna do it for her.
そう言ってもらえてよかった。
Hu-Tao, what's been bothering you?
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？春風のように柔らかい口調をしてるのに。
I'm unsure about what do you mean by
フー
this?
タオ、
He never
親
talks
友
that
なんだ
sweet.
から何かあればすぐ気づくよ。
わかったわかった。別に隠そうとしてるわけじゃないよ。ただ、その悩みっていうのは仕事のことでさ。
仕事の？じゃあ王城堂のこと？
そう。これでわかったよね。もともと私の仕事なわけだし、それに今は解答祭でしょ？みんなに心配させるのも気が引けるじゃん。まあ安心して。同種の私にかかれば問題ないから。
Yeah, I bet
仕
you
事のことで悩ん
will.
でたのか。でもフータを悩ませるなんてかなりの難題なんだな。
そりゃもう相当ね。この同種の頭を何日も悩ませるんだもん。
Let's go get coaching. She'll know what to do. Are you sure about that?
お、北西のとこに？
She can at least teach Hu-Tao about work-life balance. Are you kidding me?
そうそう。せっかく
Alright.
のお祭りでしょ。
Guess that's
カン
fine.
が新しく有楽会っていうのをやってるらしいし、面白いものがたくさんあるはずだよ。お仕事のことは忘れてさ、一緒に見に行こうよ。うん、息抜きしてからの方がきっと仕事もうまくいくぞ。
残念だけど、この後人と会う約束があるんだよね。断るための言い訳じゃないよ。
Okay.
おい、そんなに忙しいのか？
こうしよう。みんなは先に会場に行ってて。用事が終わったら探しに行くから。どう？
そっか。じゃあ仕方ないね。でも、早く来てよ。今日のご
I
飯
have a
は
meal at the
私
woman
が腕を振
restaurant.
るっちゃうから。後で万民堂にも行こう。
Has Shaolin done this pose before? I'm pretty sure she never does, but then again, we don't see her that often. I'm pretty sure she like clasps her hands behind her back, but you can't see it. That's just me. But how interesting is that? Something very simple to see that.
やったー、シャンリンのごちそう。
Another hotel pose.
待ち遠しくて、今からもうよだれが出てきちゃいそうだぜ。
Oh god. Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hotel. Yeah, I'm worried about that.
ありがとう。先に遊んでて。仕事が終わったらダッシュで駆けつけるから。
So this is how this new year, that's right, is starting. Starting in Japanese for the first time. I'll think about putting it in the title since this, title for this lecture is a bit shorter than usual. I mean, it's called Springtime Charms this year. Better than last year's or the year before. The Exquisite Night Charms Lantern was a bit too long of a goddamn title. I digress though, last year's one is bad though, but I digress. Okay. Anything else I should check before I do this? I'm unsure. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No, not this one. The other one. That's the one I meant to check. Wait a second. Yeah. Did I already do this before on this account? After a while? No, but I have some I can exchange. Just because I want to do that. Yep, I didn't mean to spam that. Alright, who are we gonna run into now, I wonder?
ここは祝祷状を書く屋台よ。気に入った柄を選んでお祝いの言葉とともに友人へ送るの。
I didn't think we were gonna meet her this early on. I thought it was gonna just be, a bit later. Alright.
ライアンも興味があったら一枚どう？
Madam Longyan, huh?
これは普通の村とは違うみたいだけど。
これは七五線といって竜金長が特別に作ったものよ。
Connor's office.
12種類あってリーユへの古願文が刻まれているの。どれも縁起物ね。例えばこの模様は
Oh.
元は公務員で法術に使われてたけど、今は厄除けやお守りとして商人たちに好まれてるんだよね。
Huh. So this is what that is. Thaumaturgy. But the coin itself?
興味のあるものだからつい熱く。ごめんごめん、幽閉様。
You hang some.
大丈夫よ、ライアン。ラン家のご先祖様は沈玉の谷に存在した12の民のうちの一つで長い歴史を有し法術に長けていたと聞くわ。さすがの知識ね。
ありがとう、幽閉様。でも私のところは分家だし、本家ほど有名じゃないけどね。
そう謙遜しないで。今のリーユエ校で古願文がわかる人はごくわずかなんだから。そういった知識を持っているだけで才能ある人だって言える。そこに本家も分家も関係ない。いつかライアンに教えを請う機会があるかもしれないわね。
照れるなぁ。でも幽閉様のお役に立てるんなら何でもお答えするよ。覚醒。やっぱりこの会場で一番忙しくしてるのはお前なんだな。
旅人にパイモン、それにシャンリンもこんにちは。ちょうど今朝そろそろ会える頃かなって思ってたの。
You know, it's gonna be weird, even though I already knew about Tababito, but I guess I got used to hearing that. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year.
そうからかわないで。今年の回答祭は総務士も結構工夫しているのよ。ああ、紹介を忘れるところだったわ。こちらはライアン。陳玉の谷の工芸品組合に所属する職人よ。総務士の招待で回答祭の準備を手伝ってもらっているの。後でライアンの作品も見れると思うわ。
So she's gonna be out here this year for something like that? Almost makes me think we'll end up seeing, actually, I don't know if we'll actually see Cloud Retainer, but I want to.
あれ、職人さんなのか。よろしくな。
ライアン、こちらは。
旅人とその仲間のパイモン、それにシャンリンでしょ。会えて嬉しいよ。
ライアンたらまた興奮しちゃって。
ごめんなさい。君たちの話は聞いたことあったけど、まさか本人に会えるとは思ってなかったから、つい。私はただの料理人だし、そう興奮するような話はないと思うけど。
You think so, huh? Do we want to remind you that you have a stove god?
そんなことないよ。リーユエコについて最初に食べたのが万民堂の料理だったの。シャンリンの料理にどれほど感動したことか。
That taste was good. That's funny to say like that. Shelly Cookie gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about. Hello, Madam Lon. Nice to meet a master craftswoman. I feel like she's definitely not the first one.
ライアンでいいよ。ただの工芸職人だし、先生だなんて恐れ多いもん。
先生かどうかは作品を見ればわかるわよ。みんなついてきてくれる？ライアンの作品を見に行きましょう。
Alright, this may be unnecessary to do this, but since Lion's here, I did say for the little bit I do want to be able to hear her voice in English since, you know, let's be honest here. I'll probably re-experience this on my second count, but I do want to be able to actually hear her voice in English when it's in English, which means I'm probably going to end up reading this next portion, which just is what it is. Could see what other voices there may be here, but I heard like damn everybody is just gone. So let's see how true that is. Here it is. This is a game for a street fair where you duel the rattan figures. It's called what? Immortal Combat? I feel like that's a little dangerous to call it that, but you know, alright. Immortal Combat. There are 18 rattan figures in total, or 8 rattan figures, I mean. 8 rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around, do their own. On their own, yeah. Madame Lon took inspiration from the legend of the 8 adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
They're not actual adepti. 8 legendary people said to have had adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 adepts.
Wow,
Okay.
Paimon's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago. Okay. So their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of actual adepti. Also, did you know that this year's Ming Shao Lantern, when you arrived in the harbor,
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
they call it that thing. Okay, they always change this statue in the middle. I didn't take a good look at it yet. So it's a big tree this year with a giant Ming Shao lantern on it. Okay, no, it's like covering the both sides. Okay, I see. But this is the first time well, not the first time I used a tree, but this tree looks different. Obviously, they always do something different. Yes, it is said during the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. A tree who was also a god named Taldo. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So
Taldo.
Tao Du is the giant tree?
Also, I just want to say, I did not expect to hear Shanling's voice. I'm gonna be honest with you. And is this tree also a god? Correct, back then people thought that Taldu was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife. That's kind of creepy.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
She has a really cute voice in English. I don't know what this voice is, man. Anyways, when the Arkham War arrived, Taldu was dragged into fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death, life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Exactly. After that, Taldu's remains sank into the ley lines and became a border separating the living of Leela from the dead.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
When I hear the border of life and death, there was something, even though I don't remember it very well, I feel like if we had Hutel here, it'd be more interesting to hear this conversation. 'Cause I remember Hutel talked about this before in her story quest. Yes, it was quite a long time ago and an old story quest to boot.
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Mm,
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans. If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guiqiang one, a Lianshan one, and... Right! The 3
eh,
hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the
that sounds
3
familiar.
beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Chiman divination. That sounds familiar as well. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chengyu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of Chiman divination alive. Madame Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Chiman divination is very patchy.
Second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line, and it became known to the people as the Yunlai Angler. Okay. You may have heard Yunlai swordsmanship. I feel like I've heard that. Which is a style I've trained in. Interesting. Okay. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques. The fighting style, I feel like her playstyle plays off a lot of other characters' playstyles, just like, Hu Tao and, well, I don't know if I should even say the Guhua clan as well, but, it just feels very similar, the way that they fight.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel.
So what about the third hermit?
That would be the Wu Wang kid, also known as Old Man Wu Wang. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form as a hermit. His expertise lay with Qi Huang sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wang Shan funeral parlor should be best acquainted with his history. since their founders were said to have studied under the Wuwang Kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I wouldn't be surprised if Hu Tao knows this art.
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals.
Oh, you're talking about the staff of Homa. Yes. I think there's something about in the description of the weapon that talks about it doing stuff like that, if I'm not mistaken.
But it could just be another one of her tall tales.
I think it does do some of
You
that
probably
though.
haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the two sages and the three beasts? What's their story?
One was Sage Hu, how convenient, a master of gourd crafts. The other is Sage Yan, a expert in bronze mirrors. Little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art Lingshan, earning them the title of the two sages of Lingshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Taodu. Hence the three beasts of Taodu. As their title suggests, those three were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
Why you gotta default to monsters? That might be disrespectful saying that. They were Gangyu? This pisses me off. I would have loved to know exactly what expression was given from the voice actor's voice itself saying that. They were Gangyu. You tell me they had animal-like features while being human, half Adeptus, half human? I mean, there's also Yanfei that also has those features.
Huh? All three of them?
They were all... Oh, you're telling me they were all related to... Oh... Gosh, I forgot the creature that Gangyu is a part of. I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name of it. Chilin? Was that it? Was that the name of them? I'll have to check later. Happy Lance right, everyone. What the fuck, man? You can't just appear like that. You can't just appear like that. No.
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Okay, that's not a proper way to address somebody, okay? Happy Lance right. Sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
Yeah, I sure hope not. It's not like your horns are a dead giveaway towards our conversation. What is it? Ningguang's back? What? Nah, see, I would have loved to know what she would have said in English saying this. Yes, the others have right too. Why did she have to ask this question that way? Got it, thanks. Alright, pause everyone, I gotta go. Ganyu, I'm pointing words to attend to. Okay.
What? Not you too. Seems like everyone's busy with work.
I'm kind of curious to see if Hutao's voice is actually there in English. I was surprised to hear Shanling's voice. You know what it's like? The festival season is upon us, so all the systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you're so busy. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer, and if you find anything is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. 1 second, Ganyu. What is it, traveler? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself. Ah, okay, okay.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being.
Yeah, I wonder why he's doing this, but, I respect it.
Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
I guess it's his way of expressing a dissatisfaction he doesn't get to hang out with them. Or the traveler itself, I shouldn't say it like that. Anyways. Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same. Oh, what are we gonna do with Madame
I
Lan now?
actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
What?
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Okay.
Perfect. Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go!
Well, since these few are voiced, I might as well do what we can do. Wait. It's starting everything, isn't it? Whoa. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's like that this year, huh? This is kind of cool. Ooh, Shin, hello. Let's do another show, make it a big one. What about Yao Yao? Preserving good health, good fortune, good meals, fine appetites, and much happiness in the coming year. What is this? A launch tube. Mr. Silver Fairs will place various festive toys throughout Leeward Harbor during the Lance Ride. Visit these toy locations, increase your festive travel general progress, and redeem corresponding rewards. We'll probably do all of these today, I think. Or maybe I should wait till Sunday. I don't know yet. Part of me kind of wants to do more, a part of me kind of wants to do less. 'Cause I'm like juggling a lot of things in my brain. Started watching anime, started downloading a bunch of stuff, started catching up on a bunch of things. And then I have good news for tomorrow, because I'm going to stream tomorrow and all that. But, you know, anyways, that's enough of that. No test to activate fortune coin, cause them to rotate. This just, oh, this RNG. Toggle them correctly to increase your fast to travel journal progress. Visit sightseeing scopes and catch a glimpse of sights afar. Successfully view these extraordinary vistas to increase your festive travel journal progress. That's a mouthful. I don't want to say that 5 times fast. Use the tires to launch the tubes and cause them to stop rotating and increase your travel progress. What? Activate the launch tubes and cause them to stop rotating to Why does it say it like that? I guess I'm not viewing it correctly. Obviously, you're supposed to make the tubes have like fireworks jump out of it or something. They can fire off the corresponding fireworks. Yeah, yeah. If you can cause the launch tubes to display 4 identical pictures at the same time, something interesting could happen. I will keep that in mind. Now, this is a combat event, if I'm not mistaken. I can get a mask. What? What is this? Entertainment rewards. Score limit will increase to 1200 after 1 day. Should I do more event? I had the Rattan figure, so this is like combat with the Rattan figure. I don't know what's gonna happen in this event because I purposefully didn't look what everything does for this not just Lance, right, but in general. I purposefully just don't know what the festivities have in store because I just avoided what the events for this part of the patch were. I did it just because I wanted to actually see how things would turn out this year. I love this artwork. I cannot get over it. It's so I like the visualness. I like the chains. I like how the reflection of the little harbor and the water. I like this artwork. It looks so pretty. I love it. Make sure blessing. Please let this case I have handle be settled smoothly. I like to hang out with Granny and all. Oh, you want to hang out with Granny? I see. Drills at Lamplight. Train guard instructor prepare reserve recruits equipped to accomplish a set of training drills. Enhancing recruits' combat skills. I could only imagine what that is. I have no idea what the hell that is. That Mika? What? Custom gift envelope. Someone said to be interested in creating a gift envelope. What is that? I don't know, man. I don't think we should focus that. I kind of want to, though, but let's focus this for now. Let's go here. Unless we want to do this. What are these more for? They're big and so shiny. Kind of nice to hit it. Feels nice to hit. Should we try to get these while we're here? Hey, Yu Hung said that the fortune coin. What? I didn't get to read that in time, man. Hmm. I need a certain shot. I want to get a certain shot. Sure. This is very strange. It doesn't really show on this map. I don't know if I like that. Wait, is that Amber? Wait, they're here for Lancerite? Where should I go next? This place is so lively. Uh, this gift envelope is for you? Make sure you follow the terms of service receiving. Oh, okay. At which slides to the district, which you happen to enjoy with lots of delicious food looking at. Many happy returns? No, I'm gonna say happy Lancerite. I think that's fair enough. What did that save successfully? Did that mean I can just give it to her now? I'm unsure. Um. Oh, get the envelope. Thank you. I heard people they were exchanging them during Lancerite as blessings. It's beautiful. I'll take good care of it. Are you here for the festival? Sure am. Jean said we worked really hard this year. She thinks we deserve a break, so she set up a rotating calendar for us to take time off. You and I got our turn the last couple of days, so we came to Leeward Harbor as soon as we heard about the festivities. This means Eula's somewhere in here, huh? No lack of hustle and bustle or fun things to do on the streets, huh? We spent a lot of time roaming around the city. We just split up so we could get the souvenirs for everyone at the Knights Favonius. Bought a ton of stuff, a fan for Jean, teacup for Lisa, kite for Clee. And this is for you, grilled tiger fish. Why do you have that in your pocket? Here, try some. I just bought it, it's still warm. What the f... Okay. If it gets cold, I'm gonna keep shopping, okay? Antique kite, what am I missing? Jewelry! Yes. That is not what I expected. But now color me curious if I find Eula. Let's prepare this in case. I do want to see the conversation with Hu Tao. With these views, since Xiaoling's voice for some reason, I'm still surprised by that. You know what? We could just glide to Mondstadt right now. You're not gliding that far. Calm down. Unless it's super windy. That's the only way you're going to actually glide there. I guess since she's not voiced, when I spoke to her, I might as well just go back to this for now. Go back to this for now. I want to hear Longa's voice a bit more. Also, where is this other coin thing at? That was why I even went up here. Oh, there it is. I'm getting distracted like hell, but I kind of want to try for this. That's great. I love that. You know, I definitely meant to do that. I was just trying to get off. Motif obtained.
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon. Whoa, it's beautiful.
It said if you do all the ones as the same one, something good will happen. I wonder which one I should do then. I did that one instead. Oh, that's great. That's great to know that. Okay. It doesn't really matter what I pick here. I can see the heart though. Maybe I can do this. I'll just do this. I'll try it again. Aye.
There are fireworks for each of these 4 designs, too.
I would love to play around with that, but that's not what I want to do.
Next on the agenda.
Where's this coin at? Give me this. There's also a sightseeing point. Chorus is somewhere in here. I do not like this location either to try to climb. That was painful. Anyways. It's over here. Oh, it's right there. Bruh, what? Why are they dancing? Having a ritual with this? Is there any way I can get something with that? I just don't care. Anyways, it's so strange. A cat chilling up there. Meow. Give me that coin. Earlier, just outside? Okay, Hutao isn't voiced. That's why I wanted to confirm for myself. In other words, Butler and you like to go without the drums.
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
That voice, man. What the hell? Understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or seating chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an effigy of a silken gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top? Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Great. And will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, insect resistant. Now, what about the morning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the famed Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral. I can tell she's in working mode, but damn, I can't believe how much goes into this. What they're talking about, that is not like everything, and more so than not, when people do like these lines of work, it's crazy how much gets, deep into it.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well, then my suggestion for the tent would be sloped roofs. One with a rigid spine, two of them curved at the top, 36 seats, no more, no less. And with all fresh silk covers, but not just any silk. They should be decorated with the Feian symbols. Okay. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor, armchair, and bamboo railings, sufficiently grand and tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable butler on?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the profession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Jesus Christ. Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist. So 2 of each of those. And then we could do 2 clear passage banners plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
I don't know what the heck they're talking about, but I get it. Kinda. Alright, last thing. How about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Jesus Christ. There's so much thing going into this. It sounds like it would take so much work for a single person to do. Did you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Fame Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I'd recommend embroidering a bats of longevity motif and a cranes and deer of youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Of course, think nothing of it. Ah, Miss Bywin, why is she here? Doesn't she work for Ningguang?
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Wow, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over in 2 ticks. Mother on, my sincere apology, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to. What the? We're not even going to have lunch with Hootao at this point.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Don't let me keep you. Fairy, can I leave you to follow up on the Fayun funeral
Of course,
arrangements?
Director. I'll handle it.
Am I tripping?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
I feel like I've heard this in a different game before.
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
That voice sounds so freaking familiar. What?
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Really? I guess there's more to it than meets the
Ah,
eye.
yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
I understand now when he talks about Master. Now I'm understanding the situation. So they're preparing for it. I don't think funerals ever do that. Like, ever do they? They prepare a funeral in advance for somebody who's still alive?
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, how convenient. We just missed her.
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
Nope, she just left.
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
I thought you really needed to see Huto, though.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks.
Mm,
I thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now.
well, this sucks! I would not expect to hear her say that. I don't think Papa's ever said those words. Well, this sucks!
Well, this sucks.
I wasn't expecting her to say that.
Well, this sucks.
I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later?
Well, this sucks. Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? Well, this sucks.
It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back.
Well, this sucks. Okay, sounds good. Madam Han, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us.
Yeah, her thoughts exactly.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, that's how she feels. Nothing more than.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah. One more time.
Well, this sucks.
Well, this sucks.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah. I just find that really funny. I love that so much.
Madame Lan? Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you. Alright, Fairy. We'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Don't tell me you're sussing her out, man.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition?
I hope you're not thinking it's her.
Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pentad fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
I don't know what the fuck that other shit is, but I understand Chi-Man magic.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Should we go to Ramen restaurant? Everyone's voiced in English right now. I feel like it's fine for this first part, but I feel like next part onwards I'm probably gonna stay in Japanese. At least that's what I think. Let's see what's going on over here first.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today.
Dad ain't here.
Dad? Dad?
Dad ain't here.
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, I thought I was just about to make a joke. It's like, well, this sucks. Brother went to go get the milk.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi.
Yinger. We're gonna call her Ying R. I don't like calling it that. It sounds like I'm saying R like I'm a pirate. I don't like that. Why is he over here actually? The sus lady.
Tomato?
Oh, interesting. I love that they brought this back, these two. Were they here for one of the Lanterns and I forgot? Seeing Timaeus here makes sense, seeing the other people from Mondstadt here. But this is very interesting. Because, like, was it a story quest or was it a former Lancer? I think it was a former Lancer when Timaeus and... Oh, no, wait a second. Oh, I just remembered. There was an event that, sadly, it's weird that next patch is going to be the first time we don't get a monster event around February, March era. But I believe it was it last year? My brain's telling me it was last year. And we had Windbloom Ode Part 2, Season 2. What would you call it? Windbloom Ode Part 2. It was another story quest event that was Windblood Ode, but another one of Mondstadt's festivals coming back, like how Lancer come back every year. But in that event, I remember Timaeus and Yinger met in that event. I vividly remember that. But that was when Yinger came to Mondstadt. That was a Mondstadt event. Other than that, I don't remember if they actually met in Leeway. I feel like they did though, and I just don't remember, to be fair.
That scent. Ah, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out.
What the hell?
I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it. Just just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
Uh-huh. All right.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lanyen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Okay.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get to May's Tabubu Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
I want to see how many other characters are not voiced in this event, but I don't know when we'll get to see Hu Tao again. I guess we'll just do what we can do. Maybe Baiju's voice, maybe he's not. Maybe Chi-Chi's voice? Probably not. Well, you bring Tomato to Boo Pharmacy, where Baiju takes him to the back room for examination. Of course, it's the back room. You are surprised to see the two other familiar faces there. There's two other people here. Oh, would you look at that? It's a wild Shincho and Chungyun. This pairing is always together. Shincho's not voice figured. And you're not either. Alright, Chungyun. Hello, Chungyun, Shincho. Thank you. Here's hoping it will
What do you mean
be...
by that? Oh
What?
no, did you get sick too?
Oh, no, not me. Shincho. Oh. Oh, right. Right. Shincho is part of the Famed Commerce Guild, and, you know, master of that place. He's fallen bedridden. That's what he's talking about. I get it now. Alright, these are dearest friends. The truth needed to be hidden from them. My great grandfather a few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking good. We had several doctors come see him, and none of them could tell what was wrong. All left without them even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Well, he is over 100 years old now. God damn. It's just, we're struggling to come to terms with it. Butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting the great grandfather has been cursed. Urged me to get an exorcist involved. Ah, I see why Chungyu's here now. So I went to take a look at the inside of his lordship's room. There's definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm not confident of who caused by. It's not caused by evil spirits. Going by what the butler just said, because we just heard him earlier talking about that there was a rattan figure under his bed that was, I guess, causing the temperature of the room to change. So it sounded like he was trying to suss out Long Yan because of that. Makes me wonder now. Or Long Yan. Or Long Yan. I mean, everyone else calling it Long Yan instead of Long Yan. I don't know. I like calling Yan because Yan just sounds better than Yan, but Yan probably makes more sense. Well, this is just a theory, but I think that fine, you can say. It's Fator of death, a sign that death is near. How could it be that extreme? Why did death need to be that extreme? That makes no sense to me personally.
Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Something about that seems very strange. I gotta be okay, honestly. Father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it, but we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor, and I am here to see if Dr. Baiju can help. My father and grandfather are at home fasting and praying. So it's father and great
Feeling any
grandfather.
better?
How interesting. Father and great grandfather. Timaeus is not voiced? That's crazy! That's okay. Yeah, I'm going back to Japanese after that. Nah, that's pushing it for me. Nah, Timaeus is not voiced? Oh hell no. Oh, he's my boy. What? Okay, much better. I feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
Well, twiddle sounded cute, I guess.
It's nothing serious.
Uh,
Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
Well, isn't this a surprise too? I didn't expect Baiju to be voiced actually.
all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Yeah, it says you have to bring me here. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Timaeus.
Eeyore, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
He needs to sleep after his sleeping was sleeping. Yes, he needs to sleep after he slept. You know, before he came here. It's just funny to me, anyways.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Dr. Baiju.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? Chang Sheng's not voiced. This is evil. The amount of non-voicing. It is what it is. Baiju wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' situation is exponentially strange and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. I don't know why I'm reading it like this, but it just feels right. Wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What? What? Do they have a delusion somewhere that's sapping their life energy? Because only a delusion does that. What, really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
If only Child was in it. Not only does it mystify Baiju, even I've never witnessed such a malady. I can't talk like this, man. Unless, of course, it was so long ago that I have since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhausted, nothing dangerous. Oh, I didn't realize that changed his voice. But his lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible. So something is serpentent. I can't say that word right now with the way. I need to drink some water. Serendipitously, yes. So something is serendipitously cutting years off their lives.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase. That sounds horrible.
This sounds very similar to the delusion, but I can't really pinpoint anything on that because we don't know that much about how delusions interact outside of holding on to them. Did I forget to mention I ate before this stream? Baiju even tried using a secret art on Timaeus earlier, but it was useless. This is a most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
To Chingsha Village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during Lanterite to run a clinic, but this year, before the clinic even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medicinal advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa Village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
Interesting. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Chingsa Village not too long ago. My father went with him. Ah, just as we suspected. Interesting. What is it? I heard rumors about a god's remains in Chingsa, so that's what's causing this. Oh, going back to Baiju's story quest with that one. God's Remains. Which one? Well, firstly, I read about it in this book. I bought it from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book was told that a hidden palace in Chingsum Mountain range called the Hidden Palace. Wait a second. The Hidden. Why do I feel like we just heard that mentioned by somebody else earlier? Am I tripping? Damn, I can't go. I mean, I could go back in my stream for it, but I don't see the point in doing it now. I just felt like saying that. It sounds very familiar. I think someone mentioned it earlier, but it wasn't. You know, Hidden Palace of Zoe Formula. It is enhanced or it is enchanted with the 7 or an 8 gates method. 8 gates. Ugh. Gotta respect Guy on that. Anyways, with which it suppressed countless evil spirits. The most revered of them was a god known as Taldu. Oh, that story getting brought up again. That's where I heard it from. It was from Kuching.
Wait, so Taldu's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Interesting. I remember that Baiju's story quest had everything to do with a god's remains because someone got sick during that too. They were using a god's remains to suppress him from dying faster. It was a guy that was an NPC, and the only thing to do was to just relieve him of the god remains so that he doesn't hurt his body more, or is it his spirit? I don't freaking know at that point, but getting rid of the gods remains to try to save him through the special art that Baiju used, which did save him because he was using the gods remains that was barely keeping him alive, but he was just slowly dying. But he couldn't get rid of the remains or he would die. That shit was crazy. But Taladu's remains, I wonder if that's correlated back to Baiju's story quest as well.
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
Really? That's right. The slightest trace of God's remains in Baiju, I would surely have sensed them. Okay.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baiju.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Dr. Baiju.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Traveler, Paimon, it was good to see you. But now I must return home and relay Dr. Baiju's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lordship's room. Very well. Well, goodbye, you two. Hi, everyone. And don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great grandfather as my father and my grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around. This is very sus, man. I'd be grateful as hell if I had a grandfather that's that old, still be alive. A great grandfather. A great grandfather. Having a great grandfather around during you being alive would be the most beautiful feeling ever. Like the person is so old, he see things that you can only imagine, confirming history even. That's just cool shit to me. I don't know. It'd be so cool if people could actually live that long.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. She changed a lot, okay? We're here for Lance right after going to, Natlan. Anyways, had a hard time saying that for some reason. I guess it's been a long time since we last met. Yeah, you barely appear.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
It's fine. Headbutt. Recently, phrase that Huta always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. Did she say something like that in her story quest? I wonder about that. Anyways, but she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time? When everything calmed down. Sounds great, I'm free whenever. Then it's decided. See you in a few days. We gotta go back to see Lan Yan.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lan Yan seems to be knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Well, since we're gonna go back to have lunch and all that good stuff, I actually want to go see her in English for a little bit longer. And then I'll change it, I think, after that. Scent of Spring. Oh. Is there any reason to do this? Honestly, I feel like I may have missed something important over here as well if I wasn't paying attention to the minimap. Guess I should check that and teleport actually. 'Cause we are a decent ways away. Don't think there is anything over here though. Yeah. Let's just go back over here. And go see Lan Yan. Hmm. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Should I went back to see how Baiju was doing though? I'm kind of thinking about it now. I guess it couldn't hurt to check. Let me go over there. Cause like usually when you do these story quests, they usually have like another voice on before you leave the place. I just can't help but think about it now. I want to hear Dr. Baiju would leave. Yeah, he's still there.
Something else I can help you with?
About the god remains at Mount Chingsa. Still musing about that. Suppose you're remembering the events with Jing Li and Jane Lang from last time. It did cross our minds as well. I believe that's from the story quest. At the time, we assumed the god remains in question were the Chi blood, but hearing what Master Shinchu had to say has us second guessing ourselves. Perhaps it wasn't the Chi after all, but Tao Du.
Either way, there's no trace of any god remains on his lordship or Timaeus. There has to be another explanation for their symptoms.
Yes, we'll just have to wait until Chi-Chi comes back. Okay. Well, thank God I did that. That was something that bugged me a little. Alright, goodbye for now, Baiju. Next time we meet, you're probably going to be voiced in Japanese. Most likely. Alright. Wait, where's Lion?
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
You shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger. Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carry me all the way to Poo Poo Pharmacy by one finger honorary knight. I can't thank you enough. Please, let us give you something for your efforts. Of course he'd say that to me.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Longyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Who. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
She must have came across her. Yinger, I like 3. Oh, what's this? Is Scent of Spring under new management? Scent of Spring is the name of the place. I didn't realize that.
Perish the thought. Miss Yingar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Aha! I see. Miss Temporary New Management. Could I trouble you with 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct. So you probably won't find it on the shelves, more likely hidden in a corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment.
Alright, time to dig.
Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That is not common knowledge. Okay, who?
Let me wrap this up for you.
Why are you sizing her up saying it like that? Wait, I see now. You're from the long lineage of Chengyu Vale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
The swallow, you have like a lot of like silver in the swallow, like actual designs on it. Your hairpiece is the Jade Plume Silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Tao Du. Am I right or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture, but alas, I'm in a rush today, so I'll have to say goodbye for now. This is awkward. If she only knew this was Hutel. Hope we'll meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management. Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
Langya's gonna be so pissed when she finds out that that was Hutel.
Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Why, thank you, Miss Yar. I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Oh, look at that. There's Xiaoling in the background there.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform. With the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
It's urgent for her, that's for damn sure.
And then she just ran off after Hutel. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
What the hell? What is that?
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
That's sus.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Yeah, I don't think Madame Lamb would make something like this either.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Okay. Well, now I don't see Huta over here anymore. Sad face. I don't mind checking you out, buddy. Alright. Actually, hold on a second. What? No! I wasn't speaking to you! Chef Mal, can I have your fish? Getting this while I'm here, bro. I'm getting this too. What the heck? Give me this. Alright. I need to go to the restroom. And it's time to actually go to Japanese, so we're gonna do that now. Okay. We are back. And we are black. Looking at. Ugh. I forgot how good her voice sounds like in Japanese. Also, fun fact, the voice actor of Mawika in Japanese is the wife of the voice actor of Zhongli in Japanese.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
You know, I could get used to hearing that instead of like the usual automathon tape the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? I could get used to hearing his voice like that. Okay.
私もリー、フータオとライアンは戻ってきたか？
すみません、まだです。
Uh-oh.
あれ、変だな。こっちに向かったと思ったけど。もしかして別の用事でもあるのかな？
もしお仕事であれば普段はそう言ってくれるはずです。例えば今日は誰々と約束があると。しかし
So you're
プライベートとなる
saying
と
dealing
話は
with a
別ですので。
private matter. I guess you could say this is private.
そうかもしれません。同志は最近何か悩んでいるようでしたので。いつもはお昼頃ようやく北条堂に来るのですが、ここしばらくは朝早くからいるんです。夢を見るからよく眠れないとおっしゃっていました。
よく眠れない？フータオらしくないな。
Yeah, that doesn't really sound like her at
勝
all.
利さんであれば同志のことをよく知っているはずです。聞いてみてはいかがでしょう。
Ah, Zhanli might know something
そうだ
actually.
った勝利のことを忘れてたぞきっとあいつのことだから今頃どっかでお茶でも飲んでるんだろうな
Maybe he's at like the tea place behind us.
学系は向こうの建物の2階で劇を見ています。耳を
He's
澄ま
at
してみて
that
ください。
opera now on the second
何
floor.
か聞こ
Oh
えま
my
せん
god.
か？
Okay. Gotta love the Chinese dialect. That is. I don't know if it's the same voice for her or not, so we'll just have to see it.
劇のセリフだ
It could be anyone singing. I can't want to. I don't want to say it could be Yunjin.
今日は会う人みんなドタバタしてるのに勝利は相変わらずのんびりしてるんだな早速行ってみようぜ
Oh, what the? What's going on? Oh, it is Yunjin. Jesus.
素晴らしい。古い劇に新たな解釈を取り入れ、これまでとは一味違うものに仕上がっている。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。この劇は久しぶりなので腕がなまっていないといいのですが。
とんでもありません、運座頭。練習の時点でこれほどの表現力なのですから、解答祭の本番はなおさら楽しみでなりませんよ。
勝利アンキンここにいたんだな
That's how you say her name in Japanese.
勝利アンキン
Unking?
勝利アンキン
I mean, you can hear the Zhang Li, but like
勝利アンキン
Unking, what?
勝利アンキンここにいたんだな
Interesting.
旅人さん、バイモンさん、ごきげんよう。
Goki Genyo indeed.
久しいな。二人も劇を見に来たのか。
おや、あいにく今日の劇はもうおしまいでね。これ以上やったら運座頭の喉に響いてしまう。
Well, I definitely heard her voice before walking up here, so
リュウソ先生、このお二人は私の友人です。彼らが聞きたいのであれば、もう少し歌っても構いませんよ。
ひひありがとなアンキンでも練習で無理させるわけにはいかないから大丈夫だぞ
もしかしてその急いだご様子を見るに勝利先生を探しにいらしたのでしょうか。
Zhang Li Sensei. Okay.
そうだったのか。用があるなら遠慮なく言ってくれ。
友達に忘れ物を届けてやりたいんだそいつフータオと一緒にいるみたいでさフータオがどこに行ったか知らないか
同志は自由奔放だからな。どこにいるかは定かではない。
Yeah, I figured you say that.
勝利にもわからないのか
大事なものなのでしょうか。
大事かどうかはわからないけど何かに使うものならないと困るかなって思って
Oh yeah, this.
おやおやおや、これは陶人形じゃないか。まさか噂の5機の陶人形だろうか。
5機の陶人形？リュウソ先生はこれをご存知で？
Pantat Raton, this music makes me worried a bit.
最近こんな噂を聞いたことはありませんか。飛雲商会のひいおじいさんが倒れて家から不気味な陶人形が見つかったと。その人形には5機雲来の呪符が貼ってあったそうです。きっとその呪物のせいでしょう。あの方の財運や福、正気をすべて持っていったんですよ。その陶人形は噂で聞いたものとそっくりだ。もしかしたら同じものかもしれない。悪いがちょっと離れてくれないか。
Bruh, I'm sorry.
そんなわけないだろ。これはライアンが忘れてった陶人形なんだぞ。ずっと持ってたけど別になんともないし。
Well, we can't confidently say that she made this though. We can't say that until we find her.
ライアンさん、新玉の谷の工芸品組合のライアン先生ですか？
何？新玉の谷の蘭家だって？なおのこと納得だ。蘭家には代々伝わる鬼門法術がある。ごき運来を扱えてもおかしくないだろう。
Let's not jump the gun about her just yet though. I gotta confirm something first.
ただ疑問があるとすれば、彼らが悲運商会にどんな恨みを持っているのかという点だな。
何言ってんだよ。まるでそれが真実みたいに言っちゃってさ。そんなのを信じるくらいならガン王帝君が実はスライムだったってことを信じた方がマシだぞ。
That's kind of effed up, man. You can't seriously believe all that. You sooner convinced Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime. Yeah, I don't want to think about that.
そうだな。竜祖殿はきっと噂に惑わされ、陶人形に貼られている古願紋が目に入っていないのだろう。
ほう、それはどういったもので？
その門は討伐毘沙門といって、四大公魔院のうちの一つだ。決してよこしまなものではない。
Ah, Hutao said something about that. Hutao said something about that earlier when she quote unquote met Long Yan, right? Okay, this is yeah, this is definitely hers then.
今年のリーウェ港にも公魔院を刻んだ吉五船が流通している。竜祖殿が知らなかったのは少し意外だな。
はあ、ああ、思い出した。確かにそうだったな。さすが勝利殿、物知りだ。ありがとう。早とちりしてしまい面目ない。
そういうことだ。ライアンが悪いものを使うわけないだろ。
どうやら悲運商会にあった陶人形はご家族の厄除けのために用意されたものだったようですね。
じゃあライアンが忘れてったこの陶人形もティマイオスを守るためのものかもしれないな。
The problem is Long not telling my biggest problem is that she didn't like Lang Yan didn't even mention she didn't even mention it to Yinger that she put this down. That's why it makes it very suspicious.
ああ、そうだろう。
じゃあ急いでライアンに届ける必要はなくなったな。ないと困るものだと思って届けようとしただけだし。でもライアンはフータオに何の用があるんだろう。フータオもなんでバタバタしてるかわからないし、心配だな。
Yeah, dear Zhongli.
同志は思慮深く捉えどころのない方だ。その考えは俺たち全員が束になっても及ばないものかもしれない。
Fair.
眠れなくなるような悩みがあるってことは？
それも聞いたことがないな。しかし王城堂はリーウェの生と死の均衡を保つ責を担っている。もし同種が本当に見た通り何も考えていないのであれば、その方がかえって心配だ。
ええ、その通りです。私もフータオさんと知り合って随分経ちましたが、彼女は突拍子もないように見えて、実際は心の中に芯を持ったお方。私たちは友人として彼女が必要とする時に支えてあげれば大丈夫でしょう。
I doubt she'll tell us anything unless we actually know more about the situation. But I wonder if we bring this Raton figure to her, would she actually know what's about this? Oh, I saw Amber in the
同種の仕
background.
事を全うしてくれていなければ、俺も安心してここで茶を飲み、劇を聞いてなどいられないからな。
おい勝利、サボってることをそれっぽく言うなよ。
勝利先生はお二人にフータオさんのことを信じてあんまり考えすぎないようにしてほしいのでしょう。
おい、そうだったのか。勝利が落ち着いてるのを見て なんだかオイラも心配なんていらない気がしてきたぞ。不思議。
ちょうど解凍祭の
Oh,
時期だ。
right. Whoops. I skipped
こ
the
の
next
果
bit.
実を無意にしないよう、遊楽会で心ゆくまで遊ぶといいだろう。
Fair. Of course, Johnny would say that.
そうだった
I
の
just want to
か。
hear her voice again.
勝利が落ち着いてるのを見て、なんだかオイラも心配なんていらない気がしてきたぞ。不思議だな。ひひ。
もしまだ気がかりであれば、これを。
Oh, I think we saw something about this earlier.
吉五線だ。最近それを送り合うのが流行っているらしく、真似てみようと思ってな。
Okay.
なんだって。今年の解凍祭はほんとすごいぞ。勝利がお金を持ち歩いてるなんて。
As funny as it is to say that, we were told about the fortune coin earlier.
勝利殿、
It's not
その
actual.
吉五線の模様、少々特別なものとお見受けするが、もしや伝説の停戦では。
停戦？
Rex coin.
ああ、その吉五線の模様だが、街で見るものとは違うだろう。見るに、それは元王帝君の模様。間違いない。元王帝君が触ったとされる停戦だ。
竜祖殿、これは露天商から手に入れたものに過ぎない。おそらく模倣品だろう。もし興味があるなら、その商人を紹介するが。
Pama doesn't like it.
おっと、その辺で買ったものだったのか。家宝か何かかと思ったよ。
旅人、ぜひ受け取ってくれ。困ったことがあれば、それが道を切り開いてくれるかもしれない。
そんなにす
ご存じないかもしれないが、たとえそれが偽物であっても、元王帝君の模様は偽物ではない。模様が本物ならばご利益だってある。元王帝君の加護があらんことを。
Okay.
勝利殿、ぜひその商人のところに案内してくれ。私も元王帝君の加護にあやかりたい。
いいだろう。では皆、また会おう。
Auto. I would have wanted to speak to him and see if he has his voice in English, but maybe we'll have to settle with Yunjin.
実は数日後、解凍祭の舞台で先ほど練習した発
Ooh,
揮
you're
練習とい
gonna.
う劇を披露するんです。よかったらぜひ見に来てください。
Oh, you're gonna perform for Lance right this year. That sounds exciting.
運金がさっき歌ってたのって発揮練トートだったのか？すっごく興味あるぞ。絶
We're
対
gonna
見に行くな。
we're gonna get another Chinese-filled cutscene of Yunjin singing again. That's genius.
そういえば、発揮の中のトート山陽が何なのかまだ分かってないんだよな。
トート山陽ですか？では彼女たちがトート参戦とも呼ばれていることはご存知でしょうか？首席インカ名長、銀霊戦玉元長、そして金木上皇月句、いずれも神通力を持ち人間の姿になれる存在です。
That word came up again. I think Hu Tao was the first person to mention J Plume's Silverwing when she identified, Lang Yan is from the Chengyu Vale.
おお、本当に人間じゃないんだな。名称はわかるけど、幻聴と月句はどんなやつなんだ？
幻聴はツバメで、月句は白い馬です。伝説によると、トートが錬化された後、幻聴は万象風格霊感と共に旅に出て、月句は姿を消したとされています。竹林月を読んだことはありますか？その話で描かれている慶作山に白い馬が登場するのですが、彼女を金木上皇月句だと考えている人が多くいます。
A horse?
へえ、そうなのか。じゃあ蝶々は？蝶々はその後どうなったんだ？
彼女は八鬼における唯一の犠牲者で、法人の儀式の際に亡くなっています。
Wow, okay.
八鬼はそれぞれ神通力を持っていますが、
とうとも尋常ならざる魔人であったため、錬化するのは容易ではありません。そこで彼らは八文七文の陣という秘術を使いました。妖魔を根絶やしにするその陣を発動させるには犠牲となる門が必要になります。名鳥がその一門を担い、この世を去ったのです。
She disappeared from the world in the process.
そんな気の毒だな。
That's crazy when duty gets to that point.
ですが幸い、八鬼の中には名鳥を慕う無謀の翁という方がいて、その伝承を受け継いだと聞きます。
無謀の翁って王城堂の創始者に法術を教えたやつだよな。
ええ、そこはまさに運命と言えるでしょう。有名を平定する人が偶然にも後世に法術を残し、その後継者は今も生と死の境界線を守っているのですから。
I'm pretty sure Hu Tao's related to Wing Wang or Wu Wang. Then this makes a lot of sense. We're learning a little bit about Hu Tao at this point.
命は失われましたが、リーウェイを守る意志は2、3000年の時を経た今も受け継がれています。
What Shang Ling is that?
八鬼連トートというお話です。
ありがとな、運気。これで八鬼がどういうやつらなのかやっとわかったぜ。
I'll be honest, I'm gonna forget a bunch of this shit though. Though she disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Leo is still alive and well. 1,000 years. Okay. It's interesting that this story is quite amusing. Like, I find it interesting. Obviously, it's gonna play a role in this actual Lancer, right?
どういたしまして。この劇は久しぶりですので、帰ってからもう少し練習しないと。
Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out.
はい、ありがとうございます。それではまた。
Well, goodbye. Just waves it and walks away.
ずっと待ってたんだけど。
You were waiting for. Oh, right, because we didn't reconvene with her after the whole Ginyara situation.
あれ、シャンディ、どうしてここに？だって全然帰ってこないんだもん。結構探したんだよ。
Oh, yeah, I can't blame her for that.
旅人ってば、みんなには体調に気をつけろとか、ちゃんと休憩しろとか言うのに、自分はご飯もろくに食べないんだから。このままだと今度は私が旅人を叱っちゃうよ。
That sounds kind of creepy, man.
お腹空いたでしょ。ほら、シャンリン特製の新メニュー、梅落石棺水だよ。ささ、食べてみて。
Drunken plums and snow. Is this gonna have alcohol in it?
ありがとな、シャンリン。
Probably not.
全然気づかなかったけど、匂いを嗅いだ途端、お腹がペコペコになってきたぞ。
Wait, did that mean she was running around with the food?
いっぱい食べるぞ。
Because she couldn't fit that in her pocket. I don't even think she has pockets, but we're not gonna talk about that.
パイも旅をするのって大変じゃない？お腹いっぱい食べれるかもわからないし、いっそ私と一緒にいるのはどうかな。美味しいものをたらふく食べさせてあげるよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to revisit this scene in English. I can't believe she just said that. What? That's crazy. You gonna tell her to ditch me? I give her a lot of food, I'll tell you what.
なんて魅力的なお誘い。
Enjoying watching her eat your whole business into oblivion. At least I've never charged you for a single meal.
それはそうだけど、ご飯を食べるタイミングが不規則だったりはするだろ。
Well, you better tell me when you're hungry then.
冗談冗談。パイモンは食いしん坊だけど、それだけで釣られるような子じゃないもんね。さあ、遠慮なく食べて。遊楽会に行くにしても、他のことをするにしても、まずはお腹を満たさないとね。
It's very nice of Shanling to go out of her way to do this. I wasn't expecting all that, but yeah, I expected we were hitting the end of this. That was a good first part. Kind of sucked that long and dipped on us though. Oh, we got a recipe. Ah. You know what also sucks? Oh wait. I still had her skill up. I was not expecting that. Let me go over here real quick. I was gonna look around for a familiar face, and there she is. Cause Amber said her and Eula are here for today. Pretty sure we're gonna see probably other monster characters here as well.
これだけあればきっと十分ね。
Wait, she was voiced? What? She's voiced? When I swapped the Japanese for Amber earlier, her voice wasn't in there. Both English and Japanese, it wasn't there. Okay, hello Eula. I can give her the same one. What'll happen if I do that?
これ私にありがとう。祝祷状なんてもらうのは初めてよ。
I guess this voice is fitting for her. I'd never really played that much in Japanese. So this is my first time hearing Eula's voice in Japanese.
まさかこんなところで君に会えるなんてね。アンバーと手分けしてお土産を買ってたところなの。騎士団のみんなにあげようと思って。基本的には置物とかおもちゃね。行営層の方で茶葉も買ったからジンに渡すつもりよ。
Okay.
お茶にも眠気覚ましの効果があるって聞いたから、たまには違う味を楽しんでもらおうと思って。でもお茶の入れ方って本当に複雑なのね。行営層の茶商から長々説明を受けたわ。幸いお茶会の作法は学んだことがあったから理解には苦しまなかったけど。
Well, of course you wouldn't, given that you're from a noble family and all, but...
このお茶のお菓子は君にあげるわ。アンバーと行営層で買ったの。あの子がとても気に入ってたから多めに買っておいたのよ。
Why are you also giving me food? Like, at least yours is more commendable, because I can't believe she gave us, like, grilled tiger fish, and I'm just like, it was warm? There's no way she ever planned to give that away, right? I just don't believe it.
この後は名称の塔の方を見てみるつもり。誰かに記念写真を頼むことになるかもしれないわね。残念ながら私たち写真機を持ってきてないのよ。
She gave us some delicious, nice food. I'm gonna try this in English voiceover just for the heck of it and see if she's voiced or not. Probably not.
Too bad we didn't bring a camera.
I did not expect Eula to be voiced in English. How many voice actors were affected? How many voice actors decided, alright, it's time. I'll do this because I'm not going to be here for too long, right? Or they actually have conveniently migrated a bunch of the people to the collective studios that they need to go to. I don't know. It's safe to assume that something must have happened. I did not expect to hear her voice. Amber's wasn't there, but Eula's is here. Also, Moika's taller than her. Like, quite a bit taller than her. Like, wow, I didn't realize Moika was that much taller than some of the tall women in the game. I did not expect her to be voiced. That was very delightful to see, to be honest. Oh, there's one of these again. I don't know what this will do, but it's safe to do this. Visiting a launch tube. Let's just do all four again and see what happens. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. Alright. I always mess this up. Look at the slime. I mess it up. No! You know what? I give up. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't want to spend too much more time doing that. That upset me, man. God.
Rev the engines.
Guess when I heard to check over here. You don't often get to go over here. They don't. Well, we just like never go over here for the harbor. Everything's like built the same over here, though. Guess it would be nice to see if Charlene's with her father right now. Or we could go to see if Charlene is doing alright. Boy, where did Charlene go again? I guess we could check over here. Also, that reminds me. I was told we can get the Ming Shao lanterns here now during Lance Rite period and afterwards after it ends, but ooh, I can only buy. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 200 right now. Buy 200. Items refresh. This way I could buy a. Wait, it actually says items refresh. Dude, I could buy an infinite amount of Shao lanterns. I might have to do that. It's a very beautiful lantern that was in the 1.0, 1.3 specifically for Lance Rite. It really sucks that I could have played that Lance Rite. I started this game during the first Lance Rite, and I missed it because I was too focused on playing the game like the slow way. So I never got to experience that, which makes me very sad thinking about it now. It is what it is. Who is that? What? Is that Chiori? Oh, Chiori and Lancerite? I was not expecting this. That's not what I expected. I just wanted to do that. Hello, Chiori.
The design of this lantern is exquisite. Definitely worth the trip.
Oh, it's so nice, his voice. Oh my god. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Give me it. Let me give you this.
Oh, for me? Thank you. Ah, lovely detail around the border. Looks like you put a lot of care into this. Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
You know, you are a target character I want to get on my second account. That dream is gonna happen eventually.
By the way, do you know who designed this lantern?
Which one?
It's beautiful. And the way the light shines through is so imaginative. Huh. I wonder if the design took inspiration from some of Liyue's ancient legends. I feel like I've seen a similar pattern in a book before. Oh, I'd love to speak with the person who made it. I might even get some ideas for a new collection along the way. Alright, I'm going to ask around. Huh. Which ancient legend is referenced in this design?
Next on the agenda.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
Did I hear that right? Please tell me I heard that wrong. Can you please say that in my ears again? Did I hear a brain F word? I definitely heard brain F word, brother. What was that? I need to hear that again. I'm very concerned. Anyways, these don't do anything. Oh, right, now they do. I just want to visit the place. I'm not going to try to get...
My mind's gone completely blank.
I need to know what the hell is he saying, bro. Brain... It sounds like he's saying brain F word, man. I always already know what that means. I've said it several times in the stream. I just need to hear it one more time. One more time. Let Lady Ganyu hear those words one more time.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
Brain fog. So that's what it, man. I see, I see. What? I feel like oh, look at this beautiful family out here, huh? How beautiful. Why is it always hilly trails? I'm not trying to be like disrespectful or anything. It's just very interesting. Oh no. Oh.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh no, I'm gonna fall into the water and I fall in the chest. That's funny, actually. Love that. If only I could actually go that far. I only want to check over here because I was a bit curious. There's usually never a reason to go over here, so I was just curious to see if there would be a reason to go over here thanks to this little festivity thing we got going on. Doesn't seem like it. I'm... Don't know what I should show. Because if I'm gonna be frank... Oh, at least this is over here. I wonder who we're gonna find now. I can't believe we found Chiori. I'm so curious. Who else can we find? Because they're not in the minimap. We can't find them anywhere, so we just have to keep roaming about. I was really nice to find Chiori. Oh, there's Mika. Hello, Mika. Oh, he's not voiced. That doesn't seem right either. These envelopes are really hard to make. Mika, are you making gift envelopes? Oh, Traveler, what a coincidence. I wasn't expecting you. I expected to see you here. Are you here to celebrate Lancer, right? Oh, no, no. I came here to deliver a letter. It just so happened to be, just so happened to be during Lance, right? Okay. Clee said she really liked a Lancerite gift envelope, so I thought about buying one to take back. Okay. Imagine my surprise when I found out you had to make them yourself. Spent a long time trying to make one, but it feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. Valerie, you know more about Lewa Custom than me. Can you give me some advice on how to improve on it? Let me think about it for a second. Hold on, I got something in the oh, I have to edit for him. Oh, help your compare complete their gift to their specifications when you are crafting these. Your companions' suggestions as how to proceed. Gift template accepted by your companion. The crafting process is complete. So I have to wait until he's satisfied with it? Bruh. Well, first things first. What in the fuck is this? No. Can I get rid of that? Extract? I can't get rid of it. Okay. It'd be great if it had a bit of color, maybe orange yellow theme would work well. Okay, he likes it. you want some more orange yellow theme, would this be nice? I thought about doing this pattern because this is from Sumeru. This flower is from Fontaine. Oh, I don't like it. Motif limit freeze. Clear all motifs? Why can't I just clear one of them? Uh, oh well. Here we go. I don't know if that works. I don't know. Something about this I really like. Oh, it's beautiful. So well made. You did it so fast. You're amazing, Trevor. Oh no, let's really get going. I need to report back to the Knights. Thanks for the help, Trevor. I'm sure Cleve will love the envelope. Custom envelope number 1. Huh? Someone seemed interested in creating a gift envelope. I don't understand these, but it seems like that was what that was meant for. And I guess I should do them because it seems like they might be voiced. Should we see how many characters are actually voiced? But I don't want to end up finding out I have to read everyone over and over. Cause I can't keep doing this every time. So, I'll have to see. These two are together again, that's right. I don't know, I was just wondering about something. Hey, the sergeant is the one in charge. Well, good luck then. You'll need it. Do you guys still have to? Oh, there's the guy that needs to train, or the people that are training. Use some towards coming all over the world. Get to ensure everyone's safety and military. Have set up quite a few new mobile units, both in the city and in the wilderness. You know what mobile units are. So think of them as a team of Millith soldiers who provide help wherever they go. Or wherever they go, yeah. Anyways, I shouldn't be reading this, it's whatever. So, it's a special training thing. Can we see what it looks like? Oh, it's a combat event. Joseph Lamplight must select various stratagems to trigger combat effects, increase your team's combat prowess. Okay. Am I only able to use Traveler for this? No, it doesn't look like it. Third wave is defeated. The basic score gained for the defeat. So could you multiply this basic score? Okay. Why did that such a mouthy way of saying? It's fine. So mouthy though. Oh, what the fuck, man. Like, see, these events are gonna be ruined by these fuck ass enemies. I'm talking about that Natlin one, not the one to the very left, the one next to that bitch. It's one of those things that you need like a lot of like hits to break their shield mechanic. I just find that boring. I don't think it's bad to have an enemy eventually appear like that in the game. It's just the fact that they're everywhere, man. They're not interesting. They're just not fun to fight. They're like the reverse heralds, man. They're like reverse heralds. Heralds, you have to defeat them, and then they get a special shield that you can use reactions to break their shield, and then eventually kill them after you actually deplete that. But no, when you fight one of these dudes, they had the shield at the beginning. So you had to destroy it, but it doesn't take elemental damage to actually destroy it through reactions, but frankly, only through just hitting the enemy's shield until it breaks. And then after that, then their health is there, then you can defeat them. I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. Mm, I might need to do these because this is where I get the free Shaolin skin. The thing is, a part of me does not feel like doing it for today's stream, simply because since we're gonna stream every day this weekend, I kind of want to just get a lot of stuff done that I want to do in and outside of stream, to a point that I feel like I could just do this in the next part instead. That's what I'm thinking, anyways. Yeah, Sunday. Whoa, 3 days? That's a bit unexpected. That means it's gonna be on Tuesday. Or not Tuesday, it's gonna be on... No, no, it's still gonna be right. Wait, is it? Uh, that's weird. We assume 3 days from Friday. It should be Monday, but it usually counts an extra day, so it should be Tuesday. My brain is thinking it's more than 3 days. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong on this. But last time I was wrong on this, it still stumped me at times. Okay, it goes by the 24-hour clock. So it's safe to assume it's 4 days instead of three, which means it should be on Tuesday. It should be on Tuesday, which would mean it's actually on point with everything. But it just feels weird. I'm just see 1 day remaining and then just three. I don't know. It just bugs me a little. There's another area I want to check that's been bugging me actually. I don't know why I came here, but I felt like coming here anyways. Were you here before? Nah, didn't get that earlier. Oh yeah, here we go. Hit the back room. I don't need to do this, but because I can do this, I'm gonna go back here. Because why not check everywhere, everywhere? Would be delightful to actually find something worth seeing here, but there might not be anything to be honest. I don't know if the desert devious enough to hold that much back without anyone checking here. Yeah. Huh. I did not realize I'd hear a theme like this, actually, like, at all. Feels a little bewildering, even. Because, like, it's not a song you hear very often, but it makes me wish that we could hear this more often. I also realized something. When Wika has max fighting spirit, it's really easy to tell in a room like this that her hair is constantly shining, and so are her boots. Why is her boots shining? Okay, let's go check over here. I don't know why. I just want to check everywhere around Lewa Harbor. And then I'll check the actual main area of the Yuhong. Just curious. I doubt that there's any of the medals I need over here. I do need to check what I can get right now, if there's rewards I can pick up from doing all this various random tasks anyways. Guess I should have known there'd probably be nothing up here. I had to try. Huh. I forget she gets the special one for the elemental site. Well, it wouldn't hurt to check this anyways. I was delighted to see Chiori, Eula, Amber, and Mika, but it looks like there's more. I'll have to go check that out. There's also something out here very often, but I felt like check here anyways. Guess it makes sense that we wouldn't find them here, but I wanted to check anyways. Twin Pen sounds like, what? Who the fuck? Anyways, moving over here. Check this area here. The main area of civil affairs. Maybe there's people around here. If not, that's fine. I'll probably check out the other thing though before I end it. See who we're gonna run into during this Night's Rite event. Don't know who I should even expect at this point. I was actually surprised some of the characters that were actually voiced. Because people were saying there was gonna be no one voiced damn near, but that seemed to not be proven true. Hoping to run a Yanfei along the way, but I guess not. Surprised we haven't seen her yet, though. I feel like I would have seen her eventually. Oh, there's a chest there. I probably should get that. I did not see that there before either. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Thank you.
Take me up. Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. Rev the engine!
Huh, I guess nothing. Hoping to find somebody, but I guess not. Go check this area, but I doubt anyone's over here. Oh. Ah, that is a surprise. Would you look at that? Wow, Sino.
Gift envelopes. Gift envelopes.
I see Alejandro voice again. Oh, I got something for you, Sino.
Hmm? Oh. Thank you. A happy lantern rite.
Same to you?
What's with the look on your face?
You seem quiet today.
No, not at all. I'm just following local customs.
What would that be?
Well, considering your gift, I thought it best not to push the envelope.
I see you're still a jokester.
I hear the more envelopes you receive, the more luck you have in the new year. Do you know why?
Not really sure I want to ask, but okay, why?
Well, because when that happens, the cards are really stacked in your favor.
Well, I hope the cards are stacked in your favor this year, Sino.
Thank you, Traveler. With the way I play, always.
I thought he was gonna reference TCG, but you know, it's good enough, yeah. Okay. That was cool. I knew Sino was probably gonna be voiced when I saw him though, because he was voiced in the Sumeru event. You know, for most of like Nahida's birthday. But I mean, I was surprised Candace was voiced. It's nice to see that Sino was here. I'm kind of intrigued by this whole thing. Seeing some characters voiced and some characters not is very. It's more of a breath of fresh air than I was expecting because I tempered my expectations for this event. To be fair, I honestly thought I was gonna end up missing on a lot, but I guess not. I don't know where else I should look for any more. I feel like I've looked everywhere even. Unless I could recheck a few locations and such, but... Got yarn here and... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll pass. So, I guess... You could check the Pharaoh Parlor. I haven't checked there yet. Nope, nothing here. Okay. That's just a cat here. Nothing else. Could check up here. I'm checking everywhere. This is usually something I don't ever do. I'd be like, I'll do this in my own time, and then I just never do. And then I see a video on YouTube talking about it. It's like, oh yeah, you find this character during this day. Because if I don't check today, they're probably going to be gone tomorrow. And then they're going to be gone the next part of the event, specifically. We already talked to Amber. Even though Amber wasn't voiced in English. But Eula was voiced. I'm going to check again. Freak this. Nope, she just wasn't voiced. In both English and Japanese. That's very interesting. Mu-Chen Galfei? What a name is... What in the name, bro? Oh, I talked to that. Okay. I just wanted to check this while I was here. Ah, would you look at that? Lingmang Gossip. A book about folklore and ballads of Chayuville. It contains far-fetched folk legends. When a kind passerby will the young man lost in secluded bamboo grove meet along his way. There's a story of some kind, but I don't know how useful that is. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Okay. Okay. Guess there's nothing else to expect, but I do want to check up here one more time, I guess. Even though this was like as far as it really goes, because there's nothing else up here other than that. Wow, you can really identify a chest. There's a chest right out there. It's funny that I was able to see that with... I'd just say I'm not surprised, because it's easier to identify things like this with this new site. Things. Okay. Give me this chest. I saw it from far away.
Watch out! Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Even when it's super dark in an area, you can really see with this elemental sight. Why did the... Oh, the water just looks really nice from that reflection.
Try and stop me!
Did I double check here? Probably shouldn't have, but I wanted to. Ooh, thought about to hurt myself there. Oh, we were over here before earlier. But I'm not expecting anything. There is up there I want to check though. Guess I shouldn't expect much more then. Guess that's fair. Think that's all we can get for today then on that, but I'll check this out at least. Should I check it in English? I don't know if I want to do this though every day of the Let's Ride event. This would be too, it'd be too much for me to do. Even though I don't mind reading, 'cause I'm very patient. What? Kujo Sara? That's a really unexpected one. Really didn't expect that one. I'm gonna be real with you, I really didn't expect that one. Yeah, this is Boo Boo Pharmacy right here. Are you boys? You might not be, honestly. Yeah, nah. Should probably take a look at the other envelopes first. Oh, Traveler, it's been a while. Why do you look so surprised? Yeah, you'd think I would expect you in a different region. To see a warrior like me enjoying Lance, right? I don't think I've ever seen you relax. The Tenryou Commission bears a great responsibility to the people. As a member, I cannot afford to relax most of the time. Perhaps people think of me as a single-minded warrior, completely out of place in a festive and refined neighborhood like Hanamizaka. But letting down my guard, allowing crime to slip through, is not only a detriment to my duty, but the atmosphere of Hanamizaka as a whole. I see. What I can do is take advantage of any spare moment that comes my way. Apologies, I shouldn't talk about such serious matters during the holidays. Trying to make a gift envelope, but it's not quite coming together. Perhaps you could give me some advice. So I gotta do this for her now. Ours would be a lovely theme. I really like this flower a lot. I think I'll give her this one though. Oh, she likes it. So for a flowers theme, I kind of think could fit this though. I don't think this really fits anything. Oh, now Extract actually does something, I see. What this? That'd be nice. I don't know why I like doing this. I think it's just probably because of the side of me that just likes doing this type of thing. Like customizing things, because I like doing that in like a game like Rocket League. It's just something I like. Oh, I wish I saw that before. That's frustrating. I could have made a cuter envelope for Klee. Oh well. I don't know why I wanted to do that. I just wanted to. You want more flowers? Flowers would be a lovely theme. I quite like that motif. Yeah, I bet you do, mother sucker. Oh, okay. She wants more flowers. Okay. All right. How do we do this then? You want flower after flower. You know what? Flower. Flower. Ah, yes. Flower again. Thank you for your assistance. Yes, flower. Now hold on. Let me give you another flower. Let's put another flower right here. And then to top it all off, let me give you a vegetable. Let me give you a vegetable. I'm gonna put it. You know what? I'm gonna let it poke through the flower. Yeah. See, this method produced a great result. Appreciate this, the help. This souvenir really makes this trip worthwhile. Yeah, my thanks, traveler. Next time you visit Inazuma, next patch, I will treat you to a round of tea. We'll see about that. Okay. There's not another one, right? I could take one more good look around here because there's like somewhere else I could check, but I'm probably gonna go back to Japanese voiceover now. Because even though I want to, you know, see the characters that have voice and all that, I was really surprised by the character we got to see. God damn it. There we go. Still gotta get used to that. It definitely feels clunky in situations like that. I wanted to just check down here because I haven't checked with Bola in a while, which I believe we saw him in the quest actually, just earlier on Supin. I think I am actually. They just look the same, man. There's too many NPCs that look too similar. um, yeah, let's do this now. I'll do Lanceray on my second count at another time. Maybe I'll do it in a specific stream format for that. I don't know if I'll do two streams on Monday stream for Genshin, but I still plan to do a Monday stream thanks to it looking like Landshark's gonna have the last part on Tuesday because we had, this story quest event start on a Friday, which is very nice. There anything I should check? Forget. There's one thing I can do. If I haven't done it, which I haven't done yet, I'm going to put Longyon up here. I'm very tempted to take Pyro Traveler out though. Hmm. I'm not taking those two out. Those two are definitely staying. I like playing Kanich almost a little bit more than Navia now. I kind of want to keep Navia there. I want to leave Celoy there a bit longer, but it's kind of hard to take her out. I don't know. Diluc and Hatham can stay there because they're some of my favorite characters. I usually want to just change the other row here. I wonder if they'll ever like make us add more to this again in the future. I don't see the point, but I can see it happening for some reason. Oh, that was what this was for. Hmm. Oh, this is an Atlan name card. I was, I was confused at first. I was like, "Is this a newer series?" And I didn't realize it. Yeah, it definitely is. I forgot there was one for Fontaine as well, but I don't go to my way to find these. Uh, anything else I should check? I mean, I always like checking my friends list, but it's my friend Funk, the homie. This was surprisingly a fun first day of Lancer. Usually the first day is never this fun. What the hell was that? Um, Usually it's very slow in the beginning, but I don't know. I really enjoyed that more than I thought I was going to. I just don't know if I want to do like all the event festivities since I'm gonna stream again on Sunday most likely. It's safe to assume the next part is gonna be that because swirling butterflies. Oh, we have a four-parter this year. Okay. Oh, they're both the same day. Okay. This is most likely the epilogue chapter, which is probably something a bit shorter, but it's probably like a decent length voiced, like your average anime episode. I like saying that, but yeah. So no, it's a three-parter, but it had the extra part at the end, which Lantrite started doing. How far back was it? I think it started with the lantern right with the Hotel rap, didn't it? It started from that one. We had that year with Hotel rap, then we had the one with Gami and also had an epilogue chapter at the end. So we're getting another one this year. They're both the same day. It's the only thing that makes the most sense to me because they did it before last year as well. Like I said, the one with Gaming. So, hmm, next part will be Sunday. It looks like the next part after that will be Tuesday. So I'll be streaming Saturday on a different game because is it in an hour or 2 hours? I gotta prepare for special maintenance. So um, Sunday is going to be another Lance Wright part. Then I'm gonna stream Monday to test Yanlan and the Ganyu team, and if I like it enough, I might even record a video on stream about it because it just seems pretty fun to do that. And then Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Tuesday is gonna be another Lance Wright part. By then, I'm gonna be a little pooped out, and I'm gonna be unsure if I should either prepare a little bit in advance or probably take a short break till Friday. I'm not sure if I want to do that. What I mean by that is that I still have my recorder playthrough I need to do, and I still haven't like edited a bunch of stuff that is quite frankly going to take a lot of time to do, even though it's something so simple. But because of the time consumingness of my situation, it's not exactly easily dealt with like it should be. It's just my situation is whatever. Wait, I can already. I see. Okay. That's how they're making us do it this year. Okay. They didn't even do this to us last year. I'm a little upset by that. Last year we needed enough points to, just get like other types of freebies, like a special weapon or whatever. But for the free character, they didn't do that for us. They just did it alongside everything, and they're doing this now. I'm happy Gaming is in here, but every Lancerite they give us a new 4-star. It has stayed pretty consistent since the release of Yayo. It definitely is something I'm noticing. It's nice to see Gami is in here. We can get him, but until he's like closer to C4, I'm not even willing to try playing him. But I am willing to build on my second account. I am willing to do that much. If I didn't get Yellow on C1, I would have gotten it from Lance, right? So, actually, no, I probably wouldn't have. I probably would have grabbed C6 Yanfei. I've been sitting on C5 for far too long. I had several times of chances where I could have actually gotten it, and I just chose not to. I'll probably consider this in the future. if I'm not in a scenario like wanting a constellation of a 4-star and actually being able to get the C2 now, I'm still feeling really good about that because this means I could definitely see Yanlon with, a good team of Gangyu. I know Yanlon is going to be super good for the case that certain characters just have such benefit from. She's such a good character. And she's very cute, actually. I'd say she is the cutest girl in this entire lineup. Probably up there as like the cutest girl in the game to me, for sure. Ah, that's interesting that they show it as a preview like this. I actually really like that they show it like this. I like that. You can get a deep look at this Shaoling outfit. Very basic. I didn't realize that she had details changed to her hair more than I thought. A lot of people like the Gobat. I mean, I like it too, actually. It feels more festive than I feel like a little bit. Because when I look at this, I'm thinking it'd be nice for the holidays to wear an outfit like this, you know? Happy New Year, maybe. It feels Christmassy when I look at it. Even the bandage on her looks different as well. I thought I noticed that. Oh, okay. The area where his shoes are at is actually pretty cute. I like that. I actually really like that area where his shoes are at. It's really nice looking. If only Guoba changed as well, that would have been pretty interesting. Oh yeah, the Guoba pouch, the Guoba bag. A really interesting looking thing that was specifically mentioned in the live stream, so that's why I'm referencing it the Guoba bag. Yeah, very cute outfit though. That's supposed to be a tail. I don't want to think it's a snowball on her back, but that's what my brain thought it was. Just a snowball attached to her back. But okay. Yeah, I really like the outfit. For some reason, I like the Hoot outfit more just because I like how stylish it looks. But that's just me. I like style, but there's a lot of small details in Xiaoling's outfit that I feel like is very comfy to look at, actually. Like, the shirt on the inside also is different. It genuinely feels different. I like that about her outfit, and the same with Huto, so I guess it's a similar feel of that they actually feel different from the regular skins. Like some characters have like skins that may have a very similar feel to a different skin just due to the colors not being too different from their regular outfit. So it's very nice to see that. And then the regular stuff for these, okay. I'm debating if I should do this right now. I really do think I should save it for Sunday since I'm gonna stream again Sunday and there'll be a lot more that day as well. I just think it's better, especially with what time it is now. Yeah, I'll try to stream a bit earlier next time. But then again, that's right. Usually the story quests are a bit longer than usual story quest event pieces, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, this I really like this music. Oh my god. All the Ming shall bless it. I wonder if it changes throughout this. Oh, I see. Oh, this is for Immortal Kombat. Oh, the custom envelope stuff gives you primos? Oh, there's 7 of these. So there's 7 other, well, 5 other characters we can meet. I guess that's cool. So like 2, it's either 2 per day or 2 every other day. We'll have to just see how that turns out. I'll grab these though. part of me wants to do these right now, but I don't see the point. Mm, I really like this music. It's just really nice to listen to. Oh, travel archive. Okay. Part of me wants to do all of it right now. I really like Lancer. It always gives me a jittery feeling. It's definitely a beautiful thing about this specific event compared to every event that ever releases. Feeling that I'll never take for granted, as it's still the magical feeling of Genshin that, hasn't left me. But I think for now I'm going to try to control myself and try to do more next time, because there'll be more to do then. Assuming the next story beat doesn't actually take too much time, that is, because it definitely could. Definitely be like that. I don't know where else that I would ever check, but it is what it is. I definitely enjoyed this. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's so easy to ramp off with her. Holy. I don't know why. I just felt like checking up here. See if I see anything out of the ordinary. Because man, is this freaking elemental site so awesome. Now I get to actually like really see everything, get a feel for everything. I end up seeing stuff out of the ordinary every now and then. Very easy to catch chests that are easy for me to miss, to be honest. Keep that in mind moving forward. Should I grab that resin? No, I should save that for tomorrow. And then try to stack up resin for Sunday, because at least next time we can start farming artifacts for Longyan and pray that we get something good. Maybe I could hope for crit pieces. I don't know if I want her to be on Viviset DPS mode, because I'm going to try to do like a DPS Longyan build as a future idea. I'm still going to do it one day, but I want to have a good enough build for it. I would do a build off of the Wanderers set? Not Wanderers set. Oh my god. What's the name of this artifact? Forgot the name of it. It's been a hot minute, alright. Where is this artifact? This one. The Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Yes. Wanderers actual artifact set. The Wanderer. Scottermoose. Yes. I was thinking about getting this set, but then I always have to remember I have to do a chart attack at the beginning of the rotation and such, just to increase attack speed and do normal attack, chart attack damage type beat. I thought about it, thought about farming this, but I just don't know. I might just do a two-piece for her, but I'm still gonna try to get a good four-piece on her, because I'm gonna need it. I got rid of a lot of artifacts, so I'm kind of curious where I'm currently at before I start actually really getting to the farming side of things. So it'd be nice to see. Last time I checked, I believe I was like 950 something. I'm expecting to be way further back. Maybe 920, maybe 910, maybe 900. I don't think it's that far back. I doubt it. I don't think I feel it. I don't feel like I got rid of that much. Maybe like 920 is where I'm at. Uh, wow. That is. I thought it'd be like 930, 920. No, it's only 943. We were like 950 last time we checked. How interesting. Alright. Not too bad. Got a lot of artifacts saved up, but now I can finally get back to artifact grind. I wouldn't say heavy artifact grind. I might eventually want to consider preparing for Risley's rerun, since he's second half of patch 5.4 from the dev livestream announcement. and I might try for him. I'm in a position. We're about to get two free temples. I got how many current pulls do I got right now? So we got 21, so we're gonna have 40 pulls at a default. We are what I'd assume 15 pity. So with just these pulls allotted, not even like thinking about what we can get from Lancelot and everything with the dailies and all that, it can be a decent sum. I'm gonna have enough pulls to guarantee a 5-star pity by Risley's rerun. The problem is, can we proc a captured radiance on this next 50-50? Or are we just gonna generate a 50-50 win? We won't know until the day comes that I go for his banner. I'm gonna try for it under the condition that there's no one in patch 5.5 I want. First, we gotta see drip marketing. And because of the Devil Street coming out way sooner by a full week as second half just started, I think they might even try to push drip marking well before the patch even ends. So if I find out about it, I'll make a community post on it. Maybe I'll make a stream talking about it. Maybe a lot of people will talk about it because depending on who is drip market next patch after 5.4, safe to assume Ian Song's going to be appearing for Collective of Plenty, and we're probably going to get exploration of Collective of Plenty, the volcano for Natlan, and be able to finally see the ending of the story of our Sony companion's journey through Natlan. That is what I'm excited for. The thing that sucks though is there's a lot of content that I don't know what's going to happen for the version patches. And usually I wouldn't have a problem with filler patches, but they gave a really strict roadmap. And this roadmap, even though it will happen throughout Natlan's regional lifespan, I'm worried that this is going to be extended. Some people have made rumors that we may have a full extra year before Snezhnaya. That is a bad idea if that's true. If that is true, a lot of people will probably likely drop the game. And I don't mean that as like in a rude way. I don't mean that as like in a bad fashion, but most people will feel the burnout pretty harshly eventually at that point. People won't feel the magic of how the game has expanded up to this point. And I doubt the devs will do that, but if it happened, that would be quite interesting, even for me, because the way I'll even pursue to play this game will be incredibly different. Because I will probably start to feel burnout at that point. If that ends up being true, that is. But there is a chance that everything could be extended. Some people are rumoring that we're not going to get a story quest event this year for a summer event. If we don't get a summer event this year, that would be a bit surprising, but I wouldn't be surprised if we're not getting that. If this is the only true filler patch of where there's no story progression and there is nothing to take note of in terms of the specific point of the version series that is Natlan series, like actual stuff going on in Natlan. Like it could have been a story quest event for Natlan. That would have been more the case of even though it's filler, it feels like it's expanding on Natlan specifically and not Inazuma. Not that I don't want to go to Inazuma. I'm actually excited to go to Inazuma. We haven't had a big Inazuma event in like years, 2 years, more than 2 years. It's yeah, it's probably been even more than that. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for that event. Actually, Macau Festival. Even though last time we had one like that, it was a shorter event and it was a smaller one that we had, and they even talked about in the live stream. I didn't realize what that one was. It was the one that was on the beach, and we were there for the test of courage. We were there with Ayaka and Ayato because they were the people that plated us to go there. That was the only reason why we went there during that year. It was during which I believe believe was it during Sumeru's time? I can't think of any other time in Sumeru when that happened. Yeah, I remember it vividly from during Sumeru's time. I don't think it was during Fontaine's time. I don't remember much happening in Inazuma other than that. Mm. that apparently was a short Mikawa festival. But anyways, enough of that. Yep. I just wanted to say all these things off my chest because they were just on my mind for quite a while, actually. It made me incredibly nervous, actually, as well. Something that I'm a little bit worried about because I will likely talk about this again in the future. That's the only reason why I say it. I can't help but think whatever is gonna happen in Genshin, I'm gonna embrace it for what it is, but I just don't want people to start lashing out at others because it's probably gonna show the ugliness of like the Genshin community at like the absolute pinnacle peak to where people from both sides are gonna get tired of it. It's just gonna be crazy to think about. It's gonna be crazy to think about because that just won't be healthy for anyone who mentally is too enthralled in this game. It's funny that I say this because even though I can't show this screen here, which is just my main screen on PS4, I have a game that I haven't went back to in a while. We did a stream on it months ago, and I was supposed to go back there, and I feel really bad about it. So I hope we can go back there. So it'd be cool to do it during a filler patch period, but I might also be busy next month because I'm trying to get, myself together in some cases. So I really want to do that during next month. So I don't know what's gonna happen, man. It's gonna be interesting thing going on, but it's just that I was tempted to keep pulling on this banner. I got very lucky. I do probably intend to keep pulling on this banner a bit longer on my second account, just a little bit. I would like to get C3 long on, because that's where her peak of shield strength is going to be at, but I'm not going to chase after it on my second account, since I can guarantee her C2, but I know I'm probably going to wish a bit more on my second account. I'm just a bit worried. I was going to keep wishing, but now I just don't know what's going to happen. Everything depends on the drip marketing for whether I pull Risley during the second half of the patch and the drip marketing for patch 5.6 specifically. Or, no, the drip marketing for patch 5.5, I mean. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get drip marketing going into 5.5 from 5.4, which is probably gonna most likely be Ian's son, so I'm looking forward to seeing her, and I'm expecting Varessa as well. But other than that, who else can I expect? I guess we'll have to see when we get to the second half of patch 5.4 and see the drip marking for that patch, or from that patch. And see drip marking for 5.6. So, yeah. I need to heal my Wika. So, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Whoever took their time out of the day to watch little old me. I just love documenting this game. I like seeing how far it's come. Been streaming this game for 3 years. Did I do it every day? No. But there's a lot of damn videos. We are on our 504th live stream of this game. Some people are probably over 1,000 on some of them because some people would stream it daily. I try not to do that. Jesus, I will burn out doing that, buddy. But anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, we're going daily for a little bit. Yeah.